Hello everyone! I've got something special today. Oh, that doesn't quite fit. That's good enough, I think. We have a Dewgong team for doubles in the tower. And I think in the future there might also be a dome version. I think that might actually be better for Dewgong, but I'll have to look into that more. It's gong time? Yes it is, Cosmoronic. So I have a couple of Dewgongs because I haven't tested this team. Well, I did one round. Because I was grinding back up. Level 50 we're back at round 8 where everything is highest difficulty. Open level is at round 6, so it's almost there. So we're starting with level 50. And I think we're gonna start with lead Dewgong, which I think is the weakest version of the team. But it shows off what Dewgong can do the most, so that's what we're starting with. And hopefully not losing immediately. So this Dewgong, they all have Fake Out, Parasong, Protect. And that's pretty much the idea. We have Fake Out so we can force one of the opponent's Pokemon to not move for a turn. Then hopefully our partner, which will be Tauros or Latios, will be able to take out the other Pokemon. Or it's just the Pokemon that's the least threatening will get to move. Then when we take out two Pokemon, we can Parasong. And the ideal situation is turn 1, we fake out one Pokemon, Tauros takes out the other Pokemon. Turn 2, Tauros takes out another Pokemon and we click Parasong because we are slower. So the last Pokemon is forced to switch in, then we Parasong the last two Pokemon instantly. And it's pretty much a guaranteed win from there. That's the ideal situation. But you know how the frontier is. Ideal is not what's happening a lot of the time. So this is the strongest, but also the least likely to work consistently. But that's what we're gonna start with. And these two are just my usual strong Pokemon. They can one-shot a lot of things or just deal a lot of damage. Moltres is a more stally set. In the last Pokemon situation. Or like something where I have Dewgong and Moltres left as the last two Pokemon, so I cannot Parasong because then I'll lose. Then I think Moltres will be able to take on a lot of the more bulky Pokemon that these two might struggle with, like a Blissey, I can Toxic Blissey. Registeel, I can Flamethrower Registeel. And I wanted a Fighting Resist. I mean, I have two here who can switch in. Because if we don't have Dewgong lead, then these two will be the lead. And I have Dewgong to switch into Ice moves for Latios. And then I have Moltres to switch into Fighting moves for Tauros. And it's also just ground immune. In case I want to Earthquake or expect the opponent to Earthquake. Then the other two. This one is a rest set. This is a Parasong and then just stalling as much as possible with Protect and Rest. And this one has Icy Wind, which will help Moltres to stall by making sure it always outspeeds everything, except for of course Quick Claw. Cosmoronic, you love a good Parastrat? Yeah, me too. And I also have an Encore version that's still in the box because that seems like the least useful. Very good in certain situations, but very situational. So let's start and hopefully not lose immediately. When I tried, I had Icy Wind lead Dewgong. But that didn't seem very good, and it makes sense because like Tauros is really fast, so it almost always outspeeds. And it's choice band, so it doesn't have protect. So I cannot like turn 1 or turn 2. I cannot go Icy Wind protect so that Tauros outspeeds the next turn. That doesn't work. And with Ice Beam, we can one-shot quite a few Pokemon, even though we have no special attack investment. Well, I say quite a few, but it's mostly like Flygon. And most Salamances. And a bunch of things that already roll to kill. Okay, Psychic Trainers, they can often be troublesome. Let me get everything set up on my screen. Oh, hello. We're not starting off easy, are we? Let's see. I want this here and this here. Okay. Okay, I think Suicune is the least threatening because it probably can't touch Dewgong. Latios, we might be able to one-shot. But I think I'm gonna go fake out Double Edge. How is the sound? Okay, this looks okay. Okay, Latios is down, that's good. Executor. Rain Dance. Okay, we just... So the one round that I tested, I also ran into Executor and I was like, if I had Ice Beam right now, it would be so good. And now we have Ice Beam. So we double up. And then there's only gonna be 2 Pokemon left so we can Perish Song. Some good damage. Tauros might go down. Yeah, there's nothing. And Tauros does go down. I'm thinking maybe we go Moltres because I have Substitute as an option. Look at Dewgong smiling. Yeah, Dewgong is happy to be here. Gardevoir, okay. Thick fat Gardevoir, oh no. Okay, now we're just gonna Perish Song and Protect. You love to see your dreams come to fruition. Is that you, Sandy? Whoops-a-daisy is you. I could attack here, but I think... is there... Let's see, Gardevoir could be faster than Dewgong. If we get crit by like Thunderbolt from Gardevoir, I guess it's really bad for us, but otherwise we want to protect. Hello, Wilkinson. Okay, Ice Beam and Double Team. Okay, I think we just won. I'm gonna protect Dewgong and I'm gonna switch in Moltres on the Ice Beam. If it is Ice Beam. Suicune could surf actually, if it decides to attack Dewgong instead. But I think that's fine because it's weakened. I hope that's fine actually. I'm not completely sure if that's fine. Yeah, we'll go for it. I think I should live Surf. But if it's a double up, then we could die. It's Ice Beam. Okay, we should be fine now. Although... No, okay, we're fine. We are no bulk moltres. Maybe bulk would be better. This team is still very unoptimized. Okay, we switch out the Dewgong. And we protect with moltres. Should always be serve from Suicune, I think. I don't know what the last move is. Maybe it could be another move as well. There's serve. Now we just protect, substitute, and there's no way we can lose. That was quite the trainer to start off with, but it went pretty well. Goodbye, Suicune. Maybe another fake out user. So I did consider something like that, but for now this is the first thing I came up with that kind of looks like it works. How did I spread the EV? So we are max speed, calm nature, 220 HP and 36 defense. At least that's it for now. And for level 60, we're just max HP, max defense, max speed, sorry, and 4 defense. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Blaziken dies and Aggron, I think, can survive. I could fake out Aggron. I could switch to Latios so Dewgong doesn't take damage from our Earthquake. That might be the best thing for me to do. Switch out here. I'm expecting Aggron to survive the Earthquake. I'm not sure if it's a roll, but I know it can survive. Oh, it's Bright Powder Aggron. Nighthawk Aggron has come back to end another streak. Or at least attempt it. But this time we have Dewgong, so I don't think Aggron can beat us. Intimidate is smart. Yeah, Intimidate is really good. Yeah, there's Thunder. We have a Cherry Berry. We didn't even get hit by the status. Let's kill the Kingdra first. Kingdra might survive. Okay, Aggron did not survive. Okay, that's a crit, so Kingdra's also not surviving. Looks like Dewgong doesn't need to do anything this time. Unless it's like Meganium 2. Oh, it is Meganium 2. But we'll probably kill it before it becomes an issue. Yeah, so the EVs for Dewgong, I just tried to not get one-shot by as many things as possible. But I also gave myself speed so I can like Perish Song before I die. Like in doubles it's kind of difficult to invest in bulk because you can be double targeted, so you mostly just want to not get one shot. Parasong does not have accuracy, no. Oh, okay. Back-to-back Blazicans. I think this time we are going to fake out Eggy and go for a normal move. Probably need to double edge to kill, I think. So we're faking out Eggy, double edging. I could have switched to Latios as well, or even to Moltres. Umbreon, okay. And now we double target the Eggy. And then next turn we can Parasong. Wait, that just kills? Tauros, you're crazy. Kaden, you love Dewgong, such a simple yet cool design. Yeah, I also like Dewgong. Okay, we don't care about your double teams. We just set up the Parasong, then we're fine. Another double team. Yeah, and from here it really doesn't really matter what happens. This Umbreon is not killing us. Feint attack because it saw the kill on Tauros. These switches aren't necessary, but we would like to keep Dewgong alive, of course. Toxic into the protect. Failed the double protect, but that doesn't matter. I cooked with this one. Well, we're like 3 battles in, so there's probably gonna be some situations where we're gonna find out a big flaw. But for now, I'm the least sure about like the last Pokemon, which is Moltres here. If I were to replace one Pokemon, it would probably be the Moltres. Or like change the set maybe. Maybe it needs more bulk. If I'm gonna switch around. Kaden, you also want to use Dewgong? With the egg move Encore. So Encore can be a really useful move. One moment. I think we're gonna fake out the Wish Cast because it might have Fissure. And we're double edging Starmie because if it's not bulky, it dies. If it is bulky, then it probably lives, which it would be kind of bad, but this is it's especially bad if it Thunder Waves Tauros, but I think this is our best play. So Encore is really good against Pokemon that like set up. But it's also... okay, it is bulky. It's probably gonna Thunder Wave someone. Unfortunately, it's into Tauros. So now Tauros is kinda useless. I don't think Starmie dies from Dewgong here. We're not gonna do enough damage. We might just protect. Like if Tauros dies, that's kind of okay at this point. I just don't want to get fissured into Dewgong. Confuse Ray? Oh no. Parafusion. Poor Tauros. There's Fissure into Dewgong. Whiscash knows who the real danger is here. And we get ourselves in confusion. Nice. I think I'm gonna switch here. Because I don't want Dewgong to get fissured. Your Dewgong team also has Slacking and Jolteon. Is it for the tower? Double Surf. Do we live? We might live. Okay, please hit Tauros. Please hit. Yes. Okay, that's good. Do we die to recoil? We do. Okay, that's kind of ideal actually. We can reset our fake out now. Wailord. Okay, that could also have Fissure. But we know Whiscash has it, so we're gonna fake out the Whiscash. Let's see. Yeah, I think... oh, we got a crit. Okay, that's nice. I think Encore is very situational. We can probably one-shot the Kingler. I think we're just gonna attack at this point. We're in such a good spot. Wait, does Kingler have Endure or something? Oh, but it shouldn't Endure here, I think. Probably has a normal type move, right? I had the Pokemon Endure at full HP for the first time ever. Like yesterday when I was grinding up. But all its moves were resisted. So I think we can just attack. Is that ever the wrong play? If it's Quick Claw crit Ice Beam into Latios, do I die? Can I even do anything about that? Yeah, I think we just do this. Okay, down to one Pokemon. And only Dewgong can be hit by Fissure. Surf. Okay. This one probably doesn't have Ice Beam then. Does Kingler get Guillotine? Yes, I'm pretty sure it does. It's like Salakberry Guillotine. With Endure. So I think back to Encore. Oh, wait. Kingler is cool. Too bad it's not very good. Yeah, I really like Kingler. I used Kingler a lot in Gen 2. It was also not very good there. Maybe we'll cook up a Kingler team at some point. It has okay speed, which is nice. Actually, is it 75 speed? That could actually be kind of good. One moment, I'm gonna check this. Or is it 70? If it's 75, that means it can outspeed base 100s in the tower. Why is Showdown not loading? Okay, we're gonna go look at a different site. Serby, give me the answer. Is Kingler 75 base speed or more? It's 75. Okay, okay. I mean, it's not strong enough to Ice Beam a Salamence. But maybe, like, we have Hyper Cutter and we have Sword Stance, I'm pretty sure. There's something that can be done there. You're wrapping up your lunch? Alright, have a good day at work, Sandy. Thanks for giving me the idea of using Dewgong. I'm glad I figured something out. So getting back to the Encore, Caden. I think Encore is probably best in doubles. Oh shit. This is a legendary trainer. Okay, I think we're ignoring Regirock. Probably return here because Double Edge probably doesn't kill. Even with Fake Out. Actually, maybe it does. I'm not sure. Like, it's a guaranteed kill against no bulk Latios, but Latios has a little bit more bulk. But if we Fake Out, then we do a little bit of chip damage. So if it is no bulk Latios, then if it's not guaranteed, it's very likely to die. Okay, that's a good crit. Fake Out crit actually being good. Let's go, Latios down. In comes Registeel. On an Earthquake. Why did that do so little? Okay, now the problem is that we're locked into Double Edge. I might just Perish Song right here, because only one of them can be switched out. So if I Perish Song, we guaranteed kill one of them in a few turns. Moltres can deal with the Registeel, but Moltres cannot switch in when Regirock is around. I could have also protected. Yeah, this might not have been the best play, but we'll see. Superpower! No, not Dewgong! Oh, okay, good. Good, good, good. Curse, okay. It's good that we have a timer on this Regirock. No matter what happens. Now the question is, do I want to just stall? Or do I want to deal damage? Curse Regirock is of course kind of dangerous. If Registeel wants to attack, it's going to be superpower into Dewgong. We do not want to take a superpower. So I can protect on this turn. I would like to switch in Moltres at some point, but then I'm afraid of a Rock Slide. What to do, what to do. I want to attack the Regirock with Psychic at some point, but I think I might protect first. I'm not sure. I'm feeling like protect Dewgong. I mean, this turn I can double protect, right? But the Regirock might just curse again because it doesn't see a kill and it's full HP. At the same time, if I think it's gonna curse, then I should probably switch into moltres here. Because if I damage it and it gets a second curse, and then I switch into moltres on the rock slide, that's not gonna be nice. So I think that's what I'll do. Don't know if we two-shot Regirock. No, nowhere near. I actually went for Aerial Ace, interesting. Okay, I'm expecting a rock slide from the Regirock. And I'm not too afraid of the damage on Latios. So I think I'm just gonna Psychic. Then next turn I switch out and they switch out one of their Pokemon as well. There's Rock Slide. Yeah, we live. Perish Song for the tower is crazy. Well, I've used Perish Song before. Let's see. I'm going Substitute in case Regirock is not the one that's being switched out. I don't want to tank a Rock Slide. I think we're going into Tauros here. Tauros might die, but that's okay. Okay, then is there somewhere you can talk about team strategy other than chat? You don't want to burden me with the questions in chat? Well, it's fine in chat. Of course, I won't always have as much time to answer, but you can message me on Discord. I'm also in Riley's chat, or Riley's Discord, I mean. Okay, one moment. Let me see what happens. Okay, this is pretty good. Registeel dies. One moment. I'll go find the link to Riley's chat or Discord. If you're not already in there. Invite to server. Let's see. Riley's Discord. There's a few other people. I'll just pin this for now. Pin. There's some other team builders as well who can help you. Okay, let's see. Where are we now? I think we just Earthquake here. Let's see, I could go for the Toxic into Suicune here. That doesn't sound too bad. It might be better to protect so I keep the Substitute and then I can just Perish Song more freely. But I think this will be fine. I'm assuming the Regirock dies to this. Sure hope so. Yeah, there's no way it lives. And we land a Toxic, that's good. I'm expecting Surf. Oh, it's Toxic Dive, Suicune. Suicune 2, I'm pretty sure. So we could have won this end game with Parasong, but the Toxic is taking care of it. Beast Dewgong takes no damage. We're gonna fake out Flamethrower here. And then next turn, Flamethrower Ice Beam. And I think with the poison damage that's enough. So this Moltres is a set that I want to hunt for. Well, I want to hunt a good Moltres to use this set, but I was thinking about using it in singles. But now it's ended up on this team first. And Suicune goes down. Very nice. So far, lead Dewgong, not too bad. I think this is the first time I'm using Fake Out in doubles, even though, like, it's doubles. Oh! A soundproof Pokemon! We cannot Parasong Explode. Luckily, it's in the lead, so we know it's here. I mean, it's also an Explode, so it's not that dangerous. And it is White Herb, which means it's Overheat. I think this also has like Solar Beam. So Alakazam can have Inner Focus. Also we can one-shot Alakazam. Return is enough to kill the Alakazam. Question is, do I want to lock into Double Edge? Because it's better damage against the next Pokemon. Also I might need it to kill Exploud. I'm not completely sure. So I think I'll Double Edge. Hopefully we don't get Focus Banded by the Alakazam. That would be really annoying. Okay, doesn't activate. I'm pretty confident we can kill. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Raven. Let's see. I was gonna kill the Exploud and Parasong, but I don't want Manectric to hurt my Dewgong. So I think we just protect. Actually, we can still Parasong. Of course, the Exploud won't be affected, but the other Pokemon, unless it's like Mr. Mime as well in the back, which would be crazy. We can get staticked here. Maybe I should have just killed Exploud. It's Granbull, okay. Okay, Parasong. Exploud Soundproof blocks the Parasong. Get hit by a Mega Kick, that's gonna hurt, but we shouldn't die. I think I protect. Not gonna be able to kill Exploud because of the Intimidate. But dealing damage still sounds good. I could switch out, but no, I think I just want to get some damage on the X-Cloud so I can kill it with the next attack. Never mind. Wait, that wasn't a crit? That's crazy. What's the plan with Perish Song? Well, we take out the lead 2 Pokemon, and then we Perish Song and they can't switch out anymore, so they just die. That's the plan. I'll kill the X-Cloud and I'll just protect. Like, worst case scenario, it was like crit Mega Kick into kills the Latios, and then next turn Moltres dies? No, actually there wasn't enough turns, we couldn't have lost. Well, I guess in this case it's the Ice Queen Dewgong because it's female Dewgong. Lives on 1. Wait, did it not see a kill? Or, oh, this is Choice Band. It sees the kill on Latios as well. Damn. That's strong. And last battle of the round. Ooh, Starmie Slowbro. So last time it was bulky Starmie who paralyzed us, which was terrible. So I'm kind of tempted to fake out Double Edge this time into the Starmie. This also is good if it's like Bright Powder and Tauros misses, we can make it flinch. So yeah. That's what I'm going for. And it just died this time, okay. Looks like it wasn't bulky. Meganium is here. Psychic into the Dewgong. Oh, 1 second. I'm gonna change my notes. It's supposed to be the other way around. Latios. Because Dewgong is in the lead, it has the Lumberry. But if I change the Latios being in the lead, then it's going to have the Lumberry. Okay, so my problem is these two are too bulky for me to kill. Actually, if we double up into Meganium, we should kill, unless it has Bright Powder. Well, there's Bright Powder. Of course. But it's also Solar Beam. Psychic into the Tauros this time. Tauros almost died. Oh, do I protect Dewgong? I don't want to get hit by the Solar Beam, but if I hit Double Edge, I think it kills. Which would be really good if I Perish Song here. But if I miss again, then we almost instantly lose. Do we almost instantly lose? Like, we have a Moltres for the Meganium and Latios is pretty good. This is a Psychic Grass Trainer. We're gonna risk it. Let's go. Okay, hopefully this kills. It does. How's Dewgong performing, Chief? It's doing really well. Satu. Okay, probably a Psychic. Actually, it could be any move incoming, because Tauros was 1 HP. But a Surf and a Psychic we resist. Flamethrower as well. Let's just hope it's not Ice Beam. It's Psychic. Right, we're in a really good spot now. We just double protect. Such an obscure mon, yeah. It's been outclassed since the generation it came out. It's so unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna switch. And let's Thunderbolt. We probably kill Satu. Yeah, Satu goes down. Attract, okay. We've won. I mean, we definitely won anyway, but... One last turn. I think the most troublesome situation is where we run into Intimidate lead Pokemon. Oh, that's Shadow Ball. Because then Tauros won't do that much damage, especially if it's that Choice Band Gramble we just ran into earlier. That does so much damage. Void in Gen 4 Battle Frontier, there's a Dewgong set with Circled, Horn Drill, Rest, Sleep Talk. And the item is Quick Claw. So we have the same set in Generation 3, but it has a different item. Both Lapras and Dewgong have that set, but neither of them has Quick Claw. There is a different Lapras with Horn Drill Circle that does have Quick Claw though. So that's 56. Let's increase the round. That was not a 9. Yeah. Okay. Gotta love the Quick Claw Oko cheese, yeah. So we could run it back with the lead Dewgong. I think it did really well. Lead Fake Out is really nice. But like I said, there's gonna be situations where it's not gonna be that great. We also want to try Dewgong in the back. Let's see. Then the question is, do we want Icy Wind? Or do we want Rest? I mean, I guess we could also still just have Ice Beam in the back. Holy 3 Dewgongs, there's more in the box. Well, there's only one for this level, but they also have level 60 teams. How do they differ? Just the one move. They all have like one different move. This one has Icy Wind to slow down our opponents, and then Moltres can outspeed everything and stall out in the end game. This one is Rest. Power Song Rest, just maximum stall. And this one has Ice Beam for damage. Kinda like the Ice Beam. Who do I usually have on the left? Oh wait, I've never have these two together in doubles, actually. They're always on my singles team. And they have been in doubles, but Latios in the back. So let's try the Ice Beam Dewgong, but it's in the back. We'll see what feels better. I'm gonna guess that the lead Dewgong is gonna feel better because the last round just went really well. but we'll see. Aerodactyl Snorlax. Oh. So problem is Aerodactyl might survive Ice Beam or Thunderbolt. So I could double up to guarantee the kill, but I don't really want to leave Snorlax alone. I think I'm gonna return because I don't want to take the recoil. We're never one-shotting Snorlax anyway, at least not without a crit. I could take out... I could double target Aerodactyl and ignore Snorlax and kill it with Perish Song. Maybe that is the better play. Because if this is like double team Snorlax, then I'm not gonna want to hit it anyway. Yeah, let's double target the Aerodactyl, actually. The normal type damage from Tauros onto Aerodactyl is always so crazy. This one probably would have just died to the Ice Beam. I think this is no bulk. There's the Salamence, okay. I think we're gonna switch in Dewgong for Tauros here. Mega Kick, uh-oh. Don't kill me, please. Oh, not even close. Does this mean it's like... Is this Belly Drum or is this like no setup Snorlax? Maybe I just attack the Snorlax. Yeah, I think we just attack the Snorlax now. Since it didn't want to set up. Oh, that did nothing. Oh yeah, right, I got intimidated, I forgot. I should have switched to Dewgong after all. Critical hit Ice Beam, that Salamence is dead. Beyond dead. Wailord, okay. Shadow Ball this time, does that kill me? Nah, I don't think so, no. Let's see, I could do some damage to Wailord, or I could switch in Dewgong. I think I'm just switching in Dewgong. I should have done this last turn. Shouldn't have doubted my plan of setting up Perish Song. Okay, now we switch in Tauros, get off another Intimidate. Did this Snorlax just double Quick Claw? Because it outsped Wailord last turn, right? And now it outspeeds again. Ouch. Big Hydro Pump. Let's see. Killing this Wailord seems kind of good. They're probably gonna double target. Let's see, I think switch in Moltres because they're never Hydro Pumping the Dewgong. Because they should see the kill. And then, okay, Quick Claw didn't come out to kill. Hydro Pump misses. So if Snorlax killed with... Oh wow, that didn't even kill because of the Intimidate. I could kill the Wailord. Or I could just keep switching. They should both attack Tauros, so I'm gonna set up a substitute. Let's keep the whole team alive if we can. And now we double protect. Void, you didn't know Gen 3 sets were even worse? Well, they have like fewer move options and fewer item options, so there's a lot of shenanigans. Like Quick Claw, Horn Drill, Seeking. I don't know if you have that in Gen 4, maybe you do. Seeking doesn't really do anything else, so you probably do have it. Alright. Another 2 kills picked up by Dewgong. Aggron Meganium. Right, we don't have Dewgong in the lead anymore. I forgot. I was starting to think about what is Dewgong gonna do here, and then Latios came out. So last time we did one-shot the Aggron, but I'm pretty sure it's a roll. Let's see, do we hit this time? We do. And we kill it again. Maybe it's not a roll? Meganium has the bright powder and dodges, okay. Out comes Jolteon. At least the Ice Beam hits, which is more important. That's some good damage. Hello, Bichos! How are you doing? Ouch, that hurt. Okay, Ice Beam, Earthquake. Thunderbolt. Oh, that actually is gonna kill, isn't it? That's not great. So we're probably killing the Meganium, which means there would only be 2 Pokemon left. However, I don't really want to Perish Song when Thunderbolt is available, but we have Fake Out, so we can Fake Out Psychic. And otherwise we can just protect. And with Moltres we can only protect. I mean... Okay, we didn't miss. Meganium should go down. Being double Electric Weak in the back isn't great. So I kind of don't like Dewgong in the back with the 4 that we have right now. We would need someone else than Moltres. Okay, I'm gonna protect, kill the Jolteon. Oh, it ignored Dewgong because it doesn't see a kill. So then it's just randomly selecting a target. And then it selects the best move. So Swampert is spamming Mirror Coat, which means we're just gonna ignore it and Perish Song. Another mirror coat, another fail. I don't know how the AI works with mirror coat and counter, or other than that they really like clicking the move. Yeah, another one. And there we go. And Swampert goes down. A genius trainer, thank you. Okay, Sailor, that could be water fighting. Gyarados, okay. Ludicolo could be really annoying. Also, we're getting intimidated, which isn't great. I might switch into Dewgong here. Thunderbolt probably kills Gyarados, but I don't think it's guaranteed. Oh, I forgot to switch my items. Latios is supposed to have the Lumberry now. Quick Claw Rain Dance, okay. This is mixed Gyarados with Surf, Thunder, Earthquake. And it does go down because it's mixed investment, I think. Hariyama. Ice Beam Ludicolo, okay, it's offensive. And that's a lot of damage, actually. Okay, I think Psychic and we fake out the Ludicolo. Hariyama could survive. Critical fake out again. It did survive. Crit Crush Chop would be bad here into Dewgong. It went for counter, okay, that's good. How much speed? I think it didn't heal, right? So that should mean that it is Swift Swim on the Ludicolo. I'm pretty sure that means it's outspeeds and kills Latios here. Okay. So I think I have to switch. Actually thinking of switching in the Moltres, because it should be an Ice Beam, which is fine. We have no investment, but I think Dewgong can probably kill Hariyama even if it's thick fat. Okay, that's so little HP, this shouldn't be a problem, right? And then I can Perish Song the next turn. Hopefully no Quick Claw Crush Chop crit into Dewgong, that would be horrible. Okay. That's good. Dewgong? What? No! We have to take down Dewgong for Dewgong to win? Oh, it was Rain Dish. Wait, what was it? We didn't hit it, did we? That's why we didn't see it get healed. Or... yeah, no? Wait. I went for Fake Out. Well, whatever, I missed it. Take down the Faker. It's an imposter. Hopefully he doesn't Horn Drill us. Or she. Ice Queen v Ice Queen. Dewgong strikes back. Oh, crit. Sheer Cold misses. We have the better Dewgong with the better Oko move. Okay, we substitute and we protect. Signal Beam into the protect serve. Breaks the substitute, but that's fine. I protect Moltres, I switch out the Dewgong. Yeah, I don't think we can lose at this point. Sheer Cold hits Tauros. Goodbye, Tauros. A worthy sacrifice. And I'll switch in the Latios, but that's optional. Fake out the Dewgong because it's fake. We have the real Dewgong. Thunder Punch into the Dewgong. Does a good amount of damage, but nowhere near enough. Do fraud? Yeah, let's get rid of this Dewgong. The goat Dewgong, our new doubles goat. Hex Maniac. Umbreon Vileplume. Okay, Umbreon's gonna be tough to kill. Vileplume. Does Vileplume ever live a Psychic? So I'm kind of thinking of just Psychicking and switching in Dewgong here. I'm the goat. Thank you, Moki. She's likely, not guaranteed, but it's fairly likely that there's another poison type. Vileplume does not live. Yeah, I think it's only Venusaur probably that lives. There's Nidoking. Double team. Okay, we're gonna go Psychic into Nidoking and Perish Song. Or actually we're gonna Fake Out because this could be Quick Claw Horn Drill. And it's not like Umbreon is gonna kill us. Okay, no Quick Claw. Tentacruel. Tentacruel might be able to live Psychic. I'm not sure. I might be thinking of Timid. Doesn't really matter if it does. Like, even if it Mirror Coats and kills Latios, that doesn't really change much. Yeah, it does live. And it went for Barrier. Alright, we've won. We'll just switch already. Can't let Dewgong go down. And now it's just waiting until Perish Song takes effect. There's a small chance we kill it before that happens. Okay, we hit the one double edge. Arcanist, you're here for the gong. Well, the gong is putting in work. Okay, Perish Song is gonna kill the Umbreon. So yeah, it's working pretty well in the back as well. Just that now that we're double weak in the back, I think Moltres needs to be a different Pokemon. You like Moltres' name? Good. It's kind of like supposed to take out like things like a Metagross and a Registeel, or like who are like electronic devices. So the Solar Flare takes out the electronic devices. Alright, we double up into Steelix. Not sure if this kills. Yeah, probably Steelix survives. Aggron also survives, okay. Never mind, Steelix does not survive. There's the Metagross. Thunder Wave, we have Cherry Berry. That's good. If it wasn't a Tauros, that would have been bad. We're just gonna keep attacking. I could finish off Aggron and try to hit whatever's in the back, but I think I want to hit the Metagross instead. Because it will definitely live Earthquake. Yeah, and Thunderbolt should kill. Last Pokemon is Meganium. Well, good thing we did not kill the Aggron. Actually, Latios is slower anyway, so that wouldn't have worked. I'm used to my other doubles team where the Latios is faster. Alright, Dewgong doesn't have to do anything this battle. Oh, it's Meganium too. Maybe Dewgong does need to do something. Probably not. Just like last time. One miss? Okay, that should be a kill. Which battle are we on? 6. The battles have been quite smooth so far. Satu Fortress. Could be counter on the fortress. So if you Earthquake, that could be bad. Thunderbolt should kill. I might just switch in Dewgong. Or I could switch in Moltres. Yeah, let's switch in Moltres actually. Hopefully it's not the rare full HP explosion. Pharaoh? Not the Pharaoh? Earthquake, okay. That makes sense. They really like Earthquake when their partner is immune. Alright, if it is Focus Band Explosion, then either it explodes this turn and hits its partner, or last turn it's probably no longer able to explode because of last mon. Fire Chicken, showing why Stealth Rocks were a mistake. Yeah, poor flying fire types, man. Oh, Bright Powder. Not double Bright Powder though. Alright, that's 2 battles in a row where Dewgong gets to relax. That's fine. Dewgong already carried like almost 10 battles probably. Uh-oh. There's the Intimidate lead, although now we don't have Dewgong, so maybe it doesn't matter as much. As a Bug Ice type elitist, you're extra mad? Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know why Stealth Rocks exist in the state that they're in. So I definitely want to kill the Gramble. The question is, if I'm at -1 attack, is Psychic Earthquake enough? I'm gonna go with yes. So hopefully that's correct. That's not a lot of damage. Maybe it's not correct. Okay, it was enough. Flygon. So that's one of the Pokemon we can one-shot with the Dewgong here. And Sunny Day. I see no reason not to Ice Beam Earthquake here. Like, it could be Bright Powder on the Flygon, but it shouldn't really matter. Shuckle. Flygon goes down. Let's Parasong this. If it's double team rest, it could get really annoying otherwise. Oh, it's rollout. That also means it has rest, but we can fake out. I didn't even see the HP bar move. But that doesn't matter. We only care about the flinch. And there we go. Another round completed. 0 damage. Well, I think it's always guaranteed at least 1 damage. But it definitely wasn't a lot. Let's update the notes. We're in round 10 now. Battle 64. Now the question is... do we put Dewgong back in the lead? Do we take a different Dewgong? We didn't have to click. Let's compromise and say 0.1. Yeah, that sounds good. We didn't need to click Ice Beam. So it didn't really matter which Dewgong we would have had. The rest might be best. But this was the one I was thinking for the one in the back. But the problem is, if you can't Perish Song because it's like one of your last 2 Pokemon, you can do literally nothing. So it's probably the best, but not in the worst situation. And we want to be prepared for the worst situation. Dewgong in the back did feel strong, but double weak to electric in the back did not feel the best. Let's just switch it up. Like we start with Dewgong in the lead again, and then next round maybe we put Dewgong in the back again. As a wise man once said, just do it. Exactly, Arcanist. Just do it. Breloom Dodrio. Okay, Breloom is kind of annoying because of Effect Spore. I don't think Dewgong guaranteed one-shots Breloom. But a lot of them would Focus Punch, which we would interrupt. Let's see, is there Focus Punch, Bright Powders that a Breloom set? Yes, it is. Actually, I can just check. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling the Ice Beam here. Although, I have Lumberry. I don't need to worry, actually. So maybe I just Lumberry? Or Fake Out and then worst case scenario we have Lumberry? I think Return should be enough to KO a Dodrio. Dodrio's not bulky. And then next turn I can Return, kill the Breloom and Perish Song. I think that sounds good. Jinx? Is this Perish Song Jinx? That would be funny. Dewgang? Yes, we're all part of the Dewgang, LEJ. This should KO. And that means the last 2 Pokemon are on the field. And it's X-Cloud again, okay. we can't Perish Song the X-Cloud. But that's fine. Fake tears? What? Actually, I've been looking into fake tears, Jinx. For the dome. But I haven't built a team with it yet. Okay, we tried to kill the X-Cloud. Okay, just gets one shot. Probably Jinx is gonna one-shot Tauros here. Because Tauros is -2 special defense. Yeah. Yeah, and Jinx probably just dies here. No need to wait for the perish song. Yeah, it's down. Okay, easy first battle of the round. Dewgong lead does feel good. But like I said, there's probably gonna be leads where it does not feel good. Oh, this is a legendary trainer. Yeah. Yeah, this might be, This is one of those leads where it doesn't really matter that much which Pokemon I have in the front. It always feels kind of bad. Actually, I know... I looked this up yesterday. Earthquake should always kill Raikou unless Bright Powder activates. Don't think I want to tank Earthquake with Dewgong. So I might just switch Latios in here. Because it should never... Ice Beam the Dewgong. Guess I shouldn't say never, but probably has... If it only has Ice Beam, then it's probably Thunder Wave. Something. Not... I don't know if there even is a set that only has Ice Beam. Probably has a different move. So I'm thinking switch Earthquake. And I hope I don't misremember the calc from yesterday on the Raikou. Yeah, Raikou goes down. Like seeing that damage roll or that damage calc made me like Jolly Tauros a lot more. It's Rain Dance Regice. This is Thunder Blizzard, I'm pretty sure. Articuno, of course, is immune to the Earthquake. I feel like we double target the Regice. That should kill. And if Articuno manages to kill someone, then we just switch into Dewgong and Parasong. Actually, this Regice probably had Bright Powder, which could have been bad. And it's Reflect Articuno, okay. I'm gonna go switch out the Tauros, I think. And we're gonna go for Parasong on the next turn. Blizzard, we cannot be frozen. Also, we just dodge, because we're that good. I think I'm switching in Moltres here. Are these Pokemon legal, or did I cheat them in? So the sets are legal, but I did edit them in, yes. On this card, on this save file, I use mostly edited or generated Pokemon. On the other save file, I only use like cartridge stuff. We have Lumberry, so we don't care. Now we just wait. Double Edge, that was into the Dewgong, I'm assuming. I don't know, maybe it doesn't see... No, it should see more damage with Blizzard on Moltres, I think. Arcanist, you can't imagine having to farm for hours just to get a perfect Latios. Yeah, that's the thing I'm not looking forward to. Oh, that's a crit. But we didn't die. Not that it really matters. Thunderwave went into the substitute, which means it fails. How long does it take to grind those Pokemon? It depends. I RNG manipped a good Articuno and a good Zapdos in Leaf Green. And I'm not very good at RNG manip, so that took me quite a while. I don't know how many hours though. Okay, we did let Moltres die this time. Oops, sorry Moltres. Kaden, that's what you do too. You use an emulator to test Pokemon. But you do use 2 legit copies of Emerald to play when you want to breed and grind and do things legit. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm doing now. I started off with just this file, just to have fun. And then I realized I enjoy it enough to invest the time to breed for good Pokemon. So that's what I'm doing on my cartridges now. At least, like, I have hunted legendaries, both RNG Manip and normal. I haven't actually bred any perfect Pokemon yet, or near perfect. Okay, we don't like Hariyama, so we're faking out the Hariyama. And... let's see, Return is gonna 2-shot. I could switch to Latios, but Milotic is gonna have an Ice move. Return will 2-shot, but it could be like Quick Claw. Cross-chop crit into one of my Pokemon and kill. I'm not familiar with the seed farming Arcanist. Is that like unique to Emerald RNG Manip? Let's see. I think we both attack Kingdra. I'm not sure if I need... like, I might just be able to protect Dewgong, but I'm not sure if Return always 2-shots Kingdra. Like, the Dragon Dance sets are quite bulky. Okay, it easily would've. This is not gonna kill. Hydro Pump misses. Okay, that's nice for us. Does Kingdra have Salak Berry? Don't think it matters. It's still gonna be slower. Yeah, there's the Salak Berry. Dewgong! Again? You're going down, Dewgong. We have the real queen. Okay, in case it's another sheer cold Dewgong, we're gonna protect and return into Dewgong. Oh, we almost killed. Ice Beam from Melodic. Interesting. And sheer cold. But it missed. Actually, no, let's switch in Latios. And take down the Dewgong. Gong versus Gong, yes. Gong on Gong violence. It's unfortunate we have to witness this. Actually, Melodic should always kill Tauros here. Not to mention the Eon ticket manip. Using box names. Are you talking about Ace Arcanist? I know Ace exists, but I've never used it. Yes, you're talking about Ace? Okay. Yeah, I haven't used Ace yet. At the moment, I'm not planning to use Ace. Maybe in the future. Maybe I'll just show it off at some point. To show as an option. Let's see, Wailord could be Fissure, so I think we're faking out Wailord and attacking it. And I think we're just gonna return so we don't take the recoil damage. Kaden, you've used Ace and it's very fun, but you don't really use it anymore? Well, let's see. What do I want to do here? I kind of missed what the Cradily did. Let me cheat and look at the live stream. Fake out, return into Wailord, and then something... Like, I want to Ice Beam the Cradily, but it could be Mirror Coat. Which would not be fun for Dewgong. It is Mirror Coat, okay. Good thing I checked. We are... I could already Perish Song. The Cradily is probably gonna hang around until it's the last Pokemon. But I might, like, get into an awkward position where I need to swap out before I'm ready. So I think I'm just protecting... No, I'm just Ice Beaming the Wailord, actually. Or the Wailord slot. Wailord should be dead. Ninetales, okay, that's not gonna take a lot. But return should kill Ninetales, I think. Ingrain. Okay, this turn we're going Perish Song Return. Gengar. Okay, we cannot touch Gengar unless we switch the Hidden Power Ghost. We go Protect. Switch to Latios. Psychic into Latios. We get crit. Okay, I was gonna say we take no damage, but that crit kinda hurt a little bit. Toxic into the Protect, that doesn't really matter. I'm gonna switch in Tauros. Tauros can one-shot Gengar. Psychic into the Tauros. Gets another crit. Damn. Didn't know Scope Lens Gengar was a thing. Doesn't really matter who I send out, I think. And this is the last turn, right? Or is there one more? Yep, Cradily goes down. On to battle number 5. Metagross Regice, okay. I can't kill either of them right now on this turn. I could switch in the Latios and Earthquake, then Dewgong doesn't take any damage. If they double attack Tauros, then Tauros probably dies. Could also be Thunder Wave into Tauros, which would also be bad, so I'm kinda leaning towards Fake Out Earthquake right now. That would mean that we take quite a bit of damage on the Dewgong. But I think this is what we're going for. And it's Bright Powder and we missed the Fake Out, so now we can still get Thunder Waved and we probably will get Thunder Waved. At least we didn't crit Dewgong. Please. Oh, do we live? We probably go down. Yeah, and an attack raise. Ugh. Oh. If it's Thunder Wave, into the Dewgong slot and I switch in the moltres. That's bad. Oh man, if I just didn't bright powder, this would be so much easier. Bright powder is broken. Yeah, bright powder is ridiculously strong. Please. It's gonna Thunder Wave one of my Pokemon. And it's Thunder. Oh, it's the Rain Dance one. Thunder Mist. Okay, that's a little bit of revenge for the bright powder. Okay, but the real question is, does Flamethrower hit? It does, okay. And Registeel, which means we have Flamethrower for the Registeel, which is good. Uh-oh. That's less good. That is really not great to see. Ancient Power, okay. That means it's gonna outspeed and probably survive Ice Beam. At least we get Intimidate off. Don't know if it's guaranteed to survive Ice Beam or if it's a roll. I just know they survive very often. Okay, that did nothing. That's probably not Choice Band then. And it did survive. And we got the freeze. That's why I went for the Ice Beam. Actually, I guess it could fall. So probably it would have been better for me to Thunderbolt, because then I just outspeed on the next turn. That's some good damage on the Registeel. Doesn't fall, so it didn't matter. Superpower. Tauros goes down. Attack and defense fall, but it's White Herb. Get the paralysis, but it's gonna die. So it doesn't matter. Alright, we got through this. That could have gone a lot worse. But it did not. Marv, Snorlax, Aggron. Okay, we fake out the Snorlax. Wait, do we fake out the Snorlax? No, I think we might switch so we don't tank Earthquake, but... This is tough, especially if the Aggron lives. Because last time it was a roll. I really don't want the Snorlax to move. It got the Quick Claw, but it flinched. Don't crit me. Good. Haven't done the calc, but it looks like we don't die to crit Earthquake from our Tauros. There might be a high roll that kills us though. Charizard. Okay, this is not great. Earthquake doesn't hit Charizard, so I want to switch out. Dewgong doesn't really do much, so I want to switch out or protect. I can double switch. Let's see. I think I switched the moltres into the Tauros because it's like a fire move, then it's most likely going into the Tauros. And we cannot get burned. Flamethrower into moltres, okay. That still did chunk. It is Cursed Snorlax. Now I think we double target the Charizard because... Actually... I'm not sure, like I'm used to Charizard surviving, but I'm not sure if I'm remembering timid damage rolls. If I do kill, then I want to switch into Dewgong for Perish Song. But I think I'm gonna go Thunderbolt Flamethrower. Song is too risky. Yeah, on the turn we still had Dewgong. It was too risky because they're gonna switch out. You're a little bit behind, so I don't know exactly, but yeah, we did actually get the one shot. Interesting. So I must be remembering the timid damage rolls then. Or maybe it is just a roll. Okay, let's see. This could be Quick Claw Horn Drill. So maybe I want to double target. And then after I switch to Dewgong. Maybe I need to wait until someone dies. We're in the awkward... Actually, Snorlax has the Quick Claw. This could not be Quick Claw Horn Drill. Well, too late now, but I realized that... Okay, it's not Thick Fat. It's gonna kill me, but it's gonna take recoil. Now we just Fake Out. I don't think Fake Out kills because we're minus attack and it's got Curse boost. But it won't be able to move, so we can kill for free. And we're on to the last battle. The stream was delayed for you? Your bad? No, it's no problem. Another Metagross. Also Jinx. I'm feeling fake out Metagross Earthquake. But if it's Lovely Kiss Jinx, that's so annoying. Maybe it's fake out Jinx Earthquake. Then we potentially lose the Dewgong again to Meteor Mash. But at least we should kill on the next turn. It could also be Protect from the Jinx. That's whatever. Yeah, I mostly just need to not get Lovely Kissed on Tauros. Okay, we get the fake out, that's good. Don't crit Dewgong. I really wish you couldn't crit your partner. Okay, maybe we can die to crit. Jinx goes down, that means it's offensive Jinx. Alakazam. Meteor Mash. Into Dewgong again. Poor Dewgong. Critical hit. But no attack raise. I think we just go Latios here. And we double target Alakazam. Metagross should go down here. Alakazam, if it's not focus banding me, then should also go down. And Arcanine shouldn't be too big of a problem. Unless we get some ridiculous RNG here. Gross is the real bully. Yeah, Gross keeps bullying our Dewgong. That's not allowed. Alright, that was round 10. Still going quite well so far. I mean, we're not immune to RNG. Level 71. Soon. Not yet. Do we switch again? Who the lead is? This time I need to remember. Change berries. It didn't matter last time, but knowing that you can't be like Lovely Kissed or Frozen or whatever, it's really nice. 11 BP. You get more the higher the streak. Yes, it increases by 1 each time in the tower. You also get 1 bonus BP in doubles and 2 for multi-battle. However, it still caps out at 15. So later rounds it doesn't really matter, but doubles is a lot faster than singles, so you still get way more anyway. Although you don't get bonuses for beating Annabelle because there's no Annabelle in doubles. I'm gonna take a quick break, get a snack, go to the toilet, so ERB toilet break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Those records are nasty. One day you'll be as good, surely. Well, if you put in a little bit of effort, you can get there. I think doubles is, if you build a good team, it's probably the easiest to get a high streak. Because it's just really fast. So it's not as exhausting as singles. And like if you lose a streak, you can get it back pretty fast. And I just think it's a lot of fun. Okay, so now we have double electric week in the back again, which I'm not a fan of. But for now, that's what we've got. Probably need to change the moltres for something. And in doubles, I feel like you're less vulnerable to RNG than singles. Like if you just go hyper aggressive, which is the way I go. Hello, bird keeper. Though I guess this team is actually slightly less hyper aggressive. It's just aggressive. And you also don't need to know like damage calcs and stuff as much for doubles. You just deal a lot of damage. If you have a fast team like I usually play with. Yeah, I don't think I've used any slow teams or even slow Pokemon. Like Swampert is my slowest Pokemon and it's max speed Swampert. Let's double up on Aerodactyl. Yeah. I think doubles is really underappreciated because like you don't need to do it for the medals. People already aren't used to doing doubles. But if you like get used to it, if you learn how it works, it's a lot of fun. Is the AI aware of Perish Song and does it make switches? Yes. The AI will switch if it can. On the last turn. Always on the last turn. So if you have like Wobbuffet with Shadow Tag, you need to switch it in before the last turn starts. Because if you switch it in on the last turn, then they're already switching out and it doesn't work. So the turn before you need to switch in your Wobbuffet. And that's also why we are almost only using Perish Song when there's only 2 Pokemon left. I think so far once at like the start, I used it when there were 3 Pokemon left. Because there were 2, like Registeel and Regirock were out and at least one of them was guaranteed to die. So that was worth it for me. Okay, we Psychic the Breloom. I think Arcanine lives, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it is interesting that they switch out for Perish Song. Because they don't switch out for things like Toxic and Curse, but like switching out for Perish Song is a lot easier. Okay, we got a crit, so we always just killed there because of the crit. I think otherwise it would have lived. Out comes Medicham. And Machamp, okay. I was gonna double target the Medicham and then Medicham came out. Or Machamp, not Medicham. That would be an abomination. Imagine huge power from 130 base attack. If it's like reversal Medicham, that's not really an issue in doubles because it can only kill one Pokemon at a time. I think it didn't matter who we targeted here. Machamp just has a higher chance of being annoying. And Mega Kick missed. If Medicham endures and you double target him, he still lives on 1, right? Yes. It counts for the entire turn, not the amount of attacks. Machamp is back. So Machamp has a chance to survive Psychic. Which means I could Earthquake to guarantee the kill, but that obviously doesn't deal that much damage to Whiscash. But if we miss out on the kill and we get cross-chopped, that's really bad, so we just Earthquake here. Oh, I'm no longer on the toilet break. There we go. That was a lot of damage from the Earthquake. Was that a crit? Or are we just that strong? I'm feeling a... I want to say Psychic into switch to Dewgong for the Perish Song, but if it's Quick Claw Fissure, then we lose Dewgong, so I'm not gonna switch yet. Cosmoronic, you wish you could get the medals in the Frontier by doing double battles? You love the doubles format in Gen 3? Yeah, I wish so too. It's a lot of fun. I wish there were boss battles as well. Calm Mind. Alright, time to switch. Psychic should kill the Miltank, unless it's Endure Miltank. Soft boiled. Actually, if we can just make it... Actually, I should have gone for Fake Out, because it's not Bright Power, this is Focus Band. It doesn't really matter, we're gonna win anyway. Went for counter. Yeah, okay, maybe we don't attack. This is Ice Beam Blissey. Another counter. Like I mentioned earlier, they really like going for counter and mirror code. And another counter. Especially at high HP, but sometimes they're really low HP and I still see them going for it, so I don't know how the AI works. From what I've heard, it's a mess. Fabium, you would love to see me play Pokemon Unbound's Battle Frontier in the future? It's 6v6 singles in the Battle Frontier. It's a dream come true. Keep up the great work, thank you. For now, I don't have plans to play ROM hacks because I have so many like normal games I still have to play through. Who knows in the future? Maybe. Okay, this is kind of dangerous. Because if this is... If this is Bright Powder or Focus Band, then Heracross could kill my Latios. I could protect... But that feels like I'm losing too much. So I'm gonna go switch into Moltres. This is where the fighting type resistance comes in. But there's probably also a chance I'm switching into a Rock Tomb right now. So that would not be ideal. Okay, we didn't lose to the Heracross. Very nice. Donphan. Cross chop into the Moltres. Do we get crit? Yes, we do get crit. We're gonna go Psychic, Machamp, and Protect. If the Donphan has a rock move, it sees a kill. For sure, onto the Moltres. Down to the last two, Blaziken. And it has Rock Slide. And I dodge. Nice. I think this turn we just Psychic Blaziken and go for a substitute. Actually, if this is Endure, last time it was against the Latios where I saw the Endure because it's like Earthquake, Reversal, Endure, and a Fire move. So we resist everything, so it's possible that there's another Endure incoming. Okay, no Endure. Six v 6 in the Battle Frontier. If it was like this Frontier style, that sounds kind of like a massive slog, but I don't know if it actually would be. You could play a lot more aggressive with 6 Pokemon. Yeah, I'm gonna assume Unbound is like a little less hexy. We'll double target. If it's Quick Claw, I don't know if it is actually. But if it is, we don't really care. But it could be really fun, 6v6. But yeah, for now I have no plans. Gardevoir Claydol. It's a Psychic Trainer. I think I double target Gardevoir because I'm pretty sure bulky Gardevoir just always lives double edge. Yeah, it lived. And now it died. So which Claydol are we looking at? Oh, hello Latios. Double team Claydol. We faced this earlier, I think. May have been off stream though. So same thing. Double edge can kill here if it's no bulk. It will. It's not even a can. It definitely does. Okay, that's definitely bulky Latios, but we double targeted, so it goes down. Does Claydol see a kill? Its partner is immune to Earthquake. So if it has Earthquake, it should go for it, I think. No, it just double teamed. I think this thing has Psychic, I know that. We're switching so we can Perish Song. Alakazam could live with Focus Band. And the Claydol should see a kill with Psychic. So it should kill Tauros here. It's very fun, that's good to hear. Maybe it did not see a kill, that's interesting. We're gonna keep Tauros alive, because why not? It's probably gonna keep double teaming now. Because it doesn't do much damage. And it's full HP. Yeah, there's another double team. I don't know which other moves it has. These are the only two it showed last time as well. I could look it up, but I don't care. Yeah, Perish Song is a really good way of dealing with these double team users. Okay, went for the Psychic. Doesn't matter. In and bound, every 10 battles, you fight a boss battle, can be gym leaders, Pokemon League champions from all the regions, even red. Okay, that sounds like the battle tree from Gen 7. That's the same thing. You can fight like Cynthia. And like red and blue are the bosses of the battle tree. And I think like red is like the singles champion, blue is doubles, and then in multi you face both of them. I think that's how it works. But like every 10 you get like a gym leader, a champion, an Elite Four member. I think there's only a couple. Like it's not every generation that shows up. Okay, Umbreon Eggy again. We are going to ignore the Umbreon. And kill it with Perish Song probably. Oh, double edge would have killed. Somewhat surprised, like Eggy always seems like a really bulky Pokemon to me. But yeah, last time we also almost killed. I think there's probably one that is bulkier somewhere. Flareon goes down. Actually, I should have switched to Dewgong here. Doesn't really matter. Return is gonna kill the Blastoise unless it activates Focus Band. This lead is definitely very strong. I mean, it's on, like, the Smoke on Record team has Latios, Tauros on the lead. I almost used it on my first serious team, but then I switched to Swampert. And then after that I switched out the Latios for Zapdos. I might try out Zapdos, Tauros. It is similar to Sun and Moon, but the fact that it's 6v6 makes it a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, I could see that. It's probably a lot easier to win consistently in a 6v6. X seems so bulky because its HP bar is so slow to go down. Maybe. Latios Tauros lead is definitely very strong, but I think I'm gonna keep Dewgong in the front from now on. At least for this stream. I can say it's easier, but sometimes you run into annoying mons like... Yeah, but like if it's 3v3 and you run into annoying mon, then you only have 3 Pokemon, or maybe less if someone already died. If you have 6 Pokemon, it's a lot easier to bring something for everything. And like not, if one Pokemon dies, the rest of your team can still like make up for it a lot easier. If you build a good team. Is what I'm gonna assume. But at the same time, if it's like, if you run into a trainer with 6 water types and you only have like 2 Pokemon good into waters, and the rest is neutral or bad, that's also difficult. So it probably has benefits and downsides. Please don't Bright Powder. Thank you. Missy is like the most annoying Pokemon in the frontier. Thunderwave, Confuse Ray. Oh, hello, Gramble. I was gonna switch anyway. Ooh, if it's Choice Band again. Cross Chop. If that crits, okay, didn't crit. Crit would have killed probably. Oh, it might be another Cross Chop. I guess we're sending out Moltres as a potential sacrifice. No wait, Golduck just dies. I was fine. Well, it doesn't matter. Now Dewgong doesn't die on a switch into Mega Kick. We got the crit, but I'm pretty sure that's not necessary. None of them have bulk. Jinx. Oh, it's special Gramble. And that didn't crit. It's actually just that strong. Damn. And we get paralyzed. Great. I was gonna say, well, we just easily kill the Jinx here. But that's no longer the case. It's Protect Perish on Jinx, so we've won. Yeah, there's upsides and downsides to there being 6 Pokemon compared to 3. But probably the teams we have here with 3v3, where you have like 2 Pokemon dedicated to weakening the lead Pokemon, and then you have a setup Pokemon who just goes to +6 and destroys the entire team. That sounds really strong in 6v6. Fabian, you love the team building aspect and trying to make not good mons work. And 6v6 makes that easier. Yeah, I can see that. And I completely agree with enjoying the team building. You go back. You get the Lumberry. Although I think there's an argument to be made that Lum could still be better on Latios. Oh, need to update. We are now in round 12. Bell 78. Last round went very smooth, but we didn't get to see that much, well, not as much Dewgong action, so Dewgong is back in the lead. I think the same thing can be true with like doubles, where weak Pokemon, at least some of them, are much easier to use. Okay. So last time we saw Steelix, we killed it with Ice Beam, but that was an Ice Beam from a modest max special attack Dewgong, or Latios. And now we have a 0 special attack Dewgong, so I'm not so sure if that's gonna work. So I'm thinking maybe I fake out Earthquake. I don't know if we kill Nidoqueen, to be honest. We're gonna find out. It could be Focus Band counter. Then we definitely don't kill. Oh, I forgot to check the HP last time. I wanted to check because my HP was orange. Okay, we did not kill the Nidoqueen. We should have double targeted. But if we live... Ooh, that's not great. Steelix Flames. Okay, we... But now I have to switch out. Well, it is what it is. We should kill both of them, so we're still in a really good spot here. I just can't Perish Song because Dewgong would have died to the earthquake. Okay, Aggron and Shuckle. We might need to Perish Song after all. Do I Psychic the Shuckle so I can just kill it, or do I Thunderbolt the Aggron to make sure I kill? The better play is double targeting Aggron. But yeah, I've made Yanma work here with doubles. And Yanma is a horrible Pokemon. Or a very weak Pokemon. It's not a horrible Pokemon. It's just... It has like 390 base stats. Okay, it's no double team again. That's good. I've used Murkrow, but I can't say I made it work. I just put it on a really strong team, so that doesn't really count. And we didn't even get to 100 wins. But in singles there's also still a lot of room to use weaker Pokemon. Like I've used Tangela to get over 100 wins. And that team isn't even really good. It's just like my early round stomping team, and I put Tangela instead of Skarmory. And it has some pretty big weaknesses. It's very weak to RNG. Dunsparce. This thing is Serene Grace Ice Beam, so I'm gonna fake out Double Edge the Jinx. I think it's not the Perish Song one, but I could be wrong. Oh, we got Lex incensed on the Dunsparce. How does this happen so often with Dunsparce? Jacob, you're home from work early. You're gonna shower. Go into your second singles run. 14 wins incoming. Good luck in the factory, man. You used the Murkrow in BDSP and you loved it. Murkrow is a fun Pokemon. I'm gonna make one on cartridge probably. Okay, didn't Ice Beam. That's good. I don't think I kill anything. They're both too bulky. The Tickler's filthy. The Tickler is amazing. I'm so happy I made the Tickler. It's definitely my best set. Like not the strongest, but like the best thing I've made. Okay, that's enough damage. Clefable. Bulky normals. Ice Beam probably takes us down. Yep. That's fine. We go to Moltres. We just Perish Song here. I think this thing... Porygon probably has Thunderbolt. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, we just protect this turn. Thunderbolt into Dewgong. We don't die. Okay, we get the... No, we can protect first. And then we switch in the Latios. They should see a kill, so I get a free substitute here. They both target the Dewgong. And now it's never an ice beam, so Latios is relatively safe. I mean, I could get crit by Mega Kick, but it doesn't really matter. I don't need to protect because they're both gonna attack the Dewgong. And that means I can protect on the next turn. A fun CU team is always more fun than some bland OU team you know is bulletproof, in your opinion, Jacob? Yeah, but I mean, I still have like Latios, Tauros on that team, so it's still a very strong team. But it's just not designed to be super consistent. It's just designed to get through the early rounds really fast. And it just happened to work out quite well. But I would like to build a different team for the Tickler. I just haven't figured it out. Oh. RIP Moltres. We didn't switch you out. Nothing more satisfying in Gen 3 than erasing Pokemon from existence using Light Ball full tackled Pikachu. I've had like a Quillfish Pikachu team in my backlog for a very long time. There will be a Light Ball Pikachu at some point. Okay. We actually outspeed Dugtrio because we are plus speed nature. And we should kill Electabuzz. The question is, does Earthquake one-shot? I'm not sure. I mean, it is a Dugtrio who has like no bulk. So I'm gonna guess the answer is yes. So we're just gonna Earthquake Perish Song. We don't get crit by our own Earthquake, that's good. Dugtrio goes down. Electabuzz should go down. This is peak efficiency Perish Song. Turn 1 just Earthquake Perish Song. Flareon. And Milotic. Okay, it's good for the Milotic. Not as good for the Flareon, who's just gonna die to Earthquake, probably. Unless it Quick Claw overheats Tauros and kills. I don't know if it sees a kill with overheat, it might. His Light Ball... Oh, there's the Quick Claw overheat. And it didn't get the roll. At least I'm assuming it's a roll. I just know like the really strong fire types can guaranteed kill Tauros with overheat, but I mean 95 special attack is still pretty strong. For the record, you injected 6 different mystery gift cards to get 6 of them. You never copied one. You just don't have 17 hours to roll RNGs. I mean, I don't really care, Jacob. I wouldn't care if you copied them all or not. Oh, we get the kill with Dewgong, let's go! For the Arceus, yeah, I thought you were talking about Arceus. Fabium, you just did use cheats? Well, I'm also using cheats right now. Or well, not right now, I guess. Earlier, when I made the team. But this definitely makes me motivated to get a Dewgong on my cartridge. Okay, we have the Tauros mirror match, and there's also a Sceptile, which is not ideal. I don't want to get crit by Leaf Blade. I think we're returning Sceptile. We're never killing at -1. Could be Bright Powder, which would be bad. Okay, we flinched at least. Actually, Double Edge would have killed. Damn, Sceptile really is weak. And Tauros just is strong. We're gonna go... Do I switch? Feel like I should switch here. Can kill the Sceptile. Jacob, you know I don't care. You just haven't talked to anyone else about it. And you don't care what people do as long as it's not buying the new games. Low-key agree. Oh, it's the double team Tauros. That's a good Parasong target. Okay, we double the Slowbro here. I think it's good if people enjoy the new games. But we do need to be realistic about the quality of those games. Wheezing. Okay. I'm gonna go Psychic and switch in my Dewgong. And hopefully we don't get like Focus Band exploded. Fabium, your last official game was Omega Ruby. Now you just play Romax. Or the Gen 3 to 5 games. 3D graphics is not for you. I can understand. Especially with the quality of the graphics. I'm gonna switch for another Intimidate just to make sure we don't die. Oh, I probably did see the kill. Yeah, but I didn't get it. Because of the Intimidate. And now we're just guaranteed to win. I mean, I'm just gonna attack anyway. But now we don't have to worry about hitting through the double teams. Jacob, you couldn't find out the safe backup thing, but you found the event injector in the script runner so you could inject 2 at a time. Interesting. Okay, looks like we missed. Fabium, you saw the Tangela fits, and it did put in the work. Yeah, I'm currently working on a big Tangela video where I go over why I built the Tangela, why it works, how it works, and part of the streak I got. Because it's very good, it's just very good at like a somewhat limited amount of stuff. Flareon Rapidash, okay. This might just be another Earthquake Parasong. Or I might just switch in the Latios. White Herb, I don't know if that means this is Protect. One of the Rapidashes has protect. I don't really want the earthquake, perish song, and then protect. Okay, we didn't get quick clots. That's good. I guess that could also have been bad. Oh, and we definitely would have died to a crit this time. This was easily over 50%, I think. Or, nah, maybe not. I can check in a moment. Need Dustclops or something? Nope. Just more fire types that can die to Earthquake. Oh no, it did less than half. We were fine. I should definitely check the calculation on the damage roll there, because dying to a crit earthquake from my Tauros would be really unfortunate. Electabuzz Wheezing. Okay. I think this time we are switching to Latios. Earthquake kills Electabuzz and we need the Psychic for the Wheezing. Let's see what comes out. Electabuzz down. In comes Tauros. Okay, another mirror match. But we don't intimidate that Tauros, so that's a little unfortunate. Frustration from Wheezing, that's not too bad. Okay, we Psychic the Wheezing. And we switch in the Dewgong. Cradily. And a Rock Tomb into the Dewgong. That's a little unfortunate, but it doesn't really matter. The Tauros was faster anyway, I think. And the Cradily is probably still slower. Actually, let's fake out the Tauros here. Then we can double Ice Beam the Cradily. We don't need the Perish Song. Probably. It lives on 1. Mirror Coat, okay. We're gonna kill Perish Song this turn. Dewgong should have another evolution? I don't know. What would it evolve into? Maybe a mega evolution. I don't know what kind of normal evolution you would have. Don't you think Dewgong is perfect already? How could you say such a thing? And Cradily goes down. Very nice. Last opponent of the round. Snorlax is back, and it brought Ursaring as a friend. I might just... I think... Pretty sure Ursaring always lives. Who do I want to kill more? I think Ursaring is a more immediate threat. I might Perish Song next turn, even though there's 3 Pokemon left. Okay, we don't know if either of them have Quick Claw. Brick Break, we should live this. It's -1, yeah, it's easy. Yeah, let's go Perish Song, then we don't have to worry about this Snorlax anymore. I mean, we do a little bit, but not really. At least for now. Out comes Gengar. Okay, we cannot touch Gengar at the moment. Let's see. Return from the Snorlax. Didn't do that much because of Intimidate. I definitely switch out Tauros here. I could have maybe also switched to Dewgong, but it could go for Thunderbolt, this Gengar. It did go for Thunderbolt, so yeah. Oh, it's Belly Drum Snorlax. Uh-oh. That's scary. So now it's at +6. Okay, I can one-shot the Gengar with Psychic, but if it's Bright Powder, that's bad, because then obviously we don't kill. Dewgong just protected, so if it's Snorlax attacking the Dewgong, it's always a kill. Unless I double protect, and that's 50-50. I think it's... Belly Drum is never Quick Claw, I think. So I think we're safe there. Is it Thick Fat Snorlax? I do not know. It's 50-50. Let's see, I'm not that worried about Snorlax if it switches out. So don't really need a second Perish Song. Unless like the last Pokemon is really annoying for me. But I don't know. I'm really feeling the try to kill Gengar, because if Gengar dies then Snorlax cannot switch out. We could lose the Latios, and worst case scenario we miss. Let's see, if I don't kill the Gengar this turn, Snorlax is gonna switch out next turn, which means I don't have to worry about dying if Gengar Bright Powders. Unless maybe it like Ice Beam or Ice Punch crits Latios, but there's only so much we can do. So I kind of want to go for double protect here. Do we get the double protect with Dewgong? Yes, we do. Does it even matter? Gengar Psychic... Wait, what? Okay, it did matter. Shadow Ball went into the Dewgong. Gengar apparently has its best move being Psychic into Latios somehow. I think I'm just immediately Perish Songing again. Because if I kill the Gengar, then I have Perish Song on both of them. It's Machamp, okay. Thunderbolt. I guess it just doesn't have Ice Punch. Maybe it's Fire Punch. We live. We kill the Gengar. So Snorlax comes back in. And is immediately affected by Perish Song. They should also both see the kill on Dewgong, so I can just protect and they will both attack. Oh right, I forgot Dewgong already was under Perish Song as well. But that's fine. Yeah, Perish Song does not reset if you use it again. It just applies it to the ones that don't have it yet. So we just double attack here. Snorlax goes down. And Machamp might be a roll. And Machamp goes down. There we go. Another round completed. It is indeed under control. Even if we didn't get the double protect, we would have been fine. 85. Alright, let's get to 100 today with Dewgong. And then after the stream, I'm gonna put a little bit more thought into who I want instead of Moltres. Another Pokemon I was considering was Latios. But I don't know. Latios of course have the same typing, so also the same weaknesses. So I'm not sure about that. But it is a good switch in for Dewgong. Yossi first again. Don't know if it was last round or the round before. But we had the same thing. Okay, we outspeed Marowak with Dewgong. We don't kill. So I'm just gonna fake out. Pretty sure return kills the Satu. And Double Edge never kills Marowak anyway, so I have to fake out or Ice Beam return next turn. I think that sounds pretty good. Double Adi could be fun. Yeah, it could still be really strong. Because they are good Pokemon. And they're a great switch into fighting types. Okay. I think we want to kill... Actually, Marowak has been intimidated. Maybe the Zam is more annoying. Because it could Thunder Wave me. Of course, we could get Focus Banded, so... In a way, this is a more risky play. Okay, no Focus Band. Vileplume last. Hello, Vileplume. Even without the Intimidate, Dewgong always lives. Oh, we're so close to killing. Sword stance, okay. Greedy. Yeah, Dewgong always lives a hit from Marowak, except for crits, of course. Goodbye, Valplume. Nice seeing you. Yeah, I think I need something that can switch into electric. Like another candidate for fighting type switch in was Wheezing, but I mean that doesn't tank electric well at all. It's also Wheezing, which Wheezing is good, but only in the right situations. Let's see, I'm feeling a fake out on Lapras, I think. Or I'm switching out. I'm gonna assume Earthquake kills Tentacruel. I know it lifts Psychic, but it has really high special defense. So I just hope this kills. Having a trade evolution in Gen 3 in your team made you feel like a king. You remember getting so mad seeing NPCs with them? Oh, Tentacruel did actually live. Oh, we crit the Lapras, that's massive. And the Confuse Ray is onto our Lumberry Dewgong, so that's great. We just protect... Actually, we could Earthquake Perish Song now. $95, okay. Just don't kill Dewgong, please. Maybe I should have just protected. Okay, we live. Because like it could also have been Quick Claw Lapras. For Alligator. You can run Earthquake on the Latios. True, but I don't think they're really that strong. I'd rather just have like Psychic or whatever. Okay, they should both see the kill. So I'm gonna protect and Earthquake. Only downside is they see the kill with pretty much any move, so it could be ice moves. If I want to switch in Latios. Or Latios, I mean. Oh, we also crit Glalie. Okay, the ice types just get crit. Except for mine. Brick Break. So yeah, I'm not sure yet. Like Zapdos is an option. Neutral into electric. Not the best, not the worst. We're a little bit faster than Moltres. Oh, Dragon Claw. Crit? No. Wouldn't have killed anyway. We could have gone for Protect as well, because Perish Song would have run out. But yeah, I'll have to think about that when I'm not worrying about what I'm doing in the battle. Okay, Metagross Gardevoir. Think we're fake outing Metagross. I mean, does it really matter? They could both have Bright Powder. They can both kill the Dewgong after Earthquake. Do I ever switch? I feel like that's too much. I don't think I can switch. Yeah, once I relax, I can think better. Yeah, you need some time to think things through. Okay, we low rolled on ourselves. That's good. I think that's an offensive Gardevoir. Double team. Maybe it's not, I don't know. Let's see. I could just miss, so I think I protect Earthquake here. I could have also switched into Latios. That may have been better because we're locked into Earthquake. So I either have to Earthquake myself or switch out Tauros. We do hit the Gardevoir, which is great. Alakazam probably lives Earthquake. Like, it dies to return, but I don't think it dies to Earthquake. It will take a lot of damage. Yeah, we're switching. Fake out. That's my trick. Okay, probably just another fake or another Earthquake next turn and they both go down. Looks like it. Thunder Wave into Towers. Okay, maybe not. Leftovers? Yeah. Okay, it might be a range now. I'm gonna finish off the Sam. Because the Mime might live Thunderbolt. A necessary crit. Psychic. Oh, is this the Mime that only has Psychic? No, the one I'm thinking of is a different one, but there might be another one that only has Psychic. Or Magical Leaf Psychic, probably. Is this one? Lives on 1 HP. Have I tried using Sneasel? Sort of. The most you can see Sneasel being used for is dragons. Since it's fast. Yeah, I don't think it kills dragons even with Ice Beam. So, one of my very early videos, I tried a very deranged set where I had Fake Out, Triple Weather on a doubles team. But then I found out that Hail does not make Blizzard accurate in Gen 3. So it just didn't work. I mean, it was already not really gonna work. And then I changed to using Persian instead because it's better with the same speed and Fake Out. And I had a bit of success with Persian. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think like I have a serious team for Sneasel. Like the best it could do is you have it in the back. And yeah, I feel like your lead Pokemon almost kills something, then you send out Sneasel to revenge. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Slowking, Mirror Coat. Okay, we're double targeting the Slowking this turn. Blizzard doesn't get accuracy boost in Hail? No, it is not. That surprised me as well. That's Gen 4. They really didn't like Ice types in Gen 3, I guess. Okay, double bulky water. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I had a really funny team with so I had Sunny Day, Rain Dance, Hail on the Sneasel, and then I had Starmie with Hydro Pump, Thunder, Blizzard, and I had Houndoom with like Flamethrower, Solar Beam. So it could have been really funny if it worked, but it didn't work. It still wouldn't have been good, but it would have been funny. The team is fun. Yeah, I changed Sneasel for Persian. And I had Rain Dance, a Sunny Day Persian with Fake Out. And I got to the finals of round 20, but I lost to Quick Claw Metagross. Feel like switching for the Psychic and Double Edge should definitely kill a Victory Bell. Poison, that shouldn't matter too much. I could switch into Dewgong for Parasong, but I think we probably just want to deal some damage. We're gonna take a lot of recoil. Oh! We got the crit to kill. We probably don't kill. It has a lot of HP, which is why we took so much recoil. And Dustclops. Okay, maybe we need a Parasong after all. Probably we just kill. Persian can learn some good special moves, right? Yes. But I don't think you have the stats. I think it does learn Thunderbolt. I'm pretty sure I've used Persian with Thunderbolt in my playthroughs. But I could be thinking of just Shockwave. But I feel like it gets both, I think. Gen 4 it gets Nasty Plot and Power Gem and some other moves that are special. Not a lot, but some. But with in the dome, there's a bug where the IVs of the Pokemon are on the random trainers are always 3, so really low, which means that Persian actually deals quite a surprising amount of damage. So Fake Out into Double Edge just kills a lot of Pokemon for no reason. Swalot is one of those mons with a ton of coverage as well for no reason. Interesting. I mean, the same goes for like Muck and Weezing. They also have like Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Giga Drain on Muck. Probably also on Swalot. Okay, can we hit the Dunsparce this time is the question. Am I really more worried about the Dunsparce? Yes, I think I am. And I think Ice Beam should finish it off after this. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 stab moves. And everything is just less bulky. And I had a silk scarf as well. For the extra little bit of damage. You think Swallowed learns overheat? Interesting. Porygon. The Poke fans are weird trainers where they can have Chansey and Porygon. And I mean, Dunsparce is also a Pokemon you normally don't see. Absol is only on the Hex Maniac. I always forget the moves. I know it has Thunder Wave on the Porygon, I'm pretty sure. Should I protect? Maybe. I don't know if this is Quick Claw Slowbro. But I think we also don't really care. Altaria, okay. There's the Thunder Wave. Into Tauros. So Altaria might die to Ice Beam, but only if it's like the offensive one and then it's still a roll, I think. Well, we got the kill. This trainer class also has like slightly lower IVs. I think it's 18, maybe it's 21. So that makes the kill a bit more likely. Fully paralyzed, unfortunate. Not that it matters. Can protect on the next Thunder Wave. Altaria has a ton of coverage as well. Yeah, but that's pretty standard for the dragons. Alright. We didn't have to wait for the Parasong. And we're on to the last battle. Starmie Medicham. So last time we faked out the Starmie, but I also want to fake out Medicham. Wait, maybe I fake out Starmie and just one-shot Medicham? I don't think Medicham has like bulk. Yeah, sometimes you don't even run Dragon Stab. Yeah, I don't run Dragon Stab on my Latioses. Slowking. Okay. I don't know if we can judge from this damage if this is bulky Starmie. I think last time we got a crit, so I don't know. I'm just gonna Perish Song and hope we kill. Yeah, the reason I didn't return is because I wanted to double edge the Starmie on this turn. And the Lapras. Okay, Perish Song is good here. And Tauros goes down, that's fine. Bolt Beam never goes wrong, exactly. And Ice Beam covers all the dragons, except for like Kingdra. So you don't really need the Dragon Stab to kill anything. It's just nice damage. But we have Psychic, which is a higher base power move and kills the fighting types, who can be very dangerous. I'm just gonna try to double protect, it doesn't matter. My moltres is offensive. It's max speed, max special attack. But I haven't really attacked much, so maybe it should have been bulky instead. Hasn't really done much at all, to be honest. It's just kind of there, chilling. But it's nice knowing that I have it. Alright, another round completed. Next round we'll get the maximum of 15 battle points. Not that I need them on this file. We are now in round 14. Battle 92 plus. Means the team is performing well, that's true. Easy, exactly, Raven, easy. Good job, thank you. It's just going very well so far. We can definitely still lose, but we are very close already. Look who's streaming and didn't tell you. I said it in the server, Mako, so but it was kind of last minute because I wasn't expecting to have this team. Another Tauros mirror match. Okay, Earthquake's definitely not doing that much to the Steelix now. I could switch. I could even switch in Moltres, but if Steelix decides to Rock Tomb the Dewgong, that's horrible. I could just protect Earthquake, but I don't really like protect Earthquake. I think I would switch Earthquake in that case. Hopefully we still get a 2-shot on Steelix with Earthquake, and then I Psychic the Tauros to kill it. Iron Tail gets the defense drop, that's 50% chance. Not too surprising. I mean, it's like 37.5 if you include the accuracy. That did nothing to Tauros and it did nothing to Steelix, okay. And we get crit, but it's Rock Tomb, so don't really care. We Psychic the Tauros, Earthquake again. Tauros Steelix is annoying, but it's not the most dangerous. Of course, it could be. I was about to say, now I have to worry about Quick Claw Explosion, but Steelix already decided to explode, so I guess we don't have to worry about Quick Claw Explosion. No, we don't do Fire Blast around here. No inaccurate moves allowed. Except for Icy Wind, which on the one round that I had it, I did miss Icy Wind. Aerodactyl. That's actually somewhat dangerous. I think I'm gonna fake out Substitute. And now we're gonna double protect and scout what's gonna happen, I think. Or maybe I should flamethrower anyway, because I have the substitute. No, I think if it's like choice band, ancient power, I think I need to protect this turn. Fake out Perish Song. I cannot do both turns, both moves on the same Pokemon. Also, Perish Song would kill me. Double Edge, okay, we're fine. It's just slower than Moltres. Double Edge into the Dewgong. Ice Beam. Solar Flare, is that from anime? No, that's just... It's it's because the Moltres is there to take out like Registeel and maybe Metagross, like machines. And solar flares can kill electronics, so that kind of makes sense to me. And thanks to autocorrect, Mako is now Bambo. Is solar flare a thing in Dragon Ball? I have not watched Dragon Ball. I think we're fake out returning the Lapras. And we're gonna hope from like a counter or a mirror coat from the Swampert. Solar Flare is from Dragon Ball. It's also just like an actual thing from the sun. Lapras flinched, and there's mirror coat. It's a move to blind your opponent. Okay. Ice Beam probably doesn't do anything. It's basically Flash. I could switch. I think I'll switch. Kill Lapras. Out comes Blastoise. This guy's really liking the bulky waters, huh? I think Thunderbolt return sounds good. Just hope we don't get Focus Banded. There's a ROM hack where the Pokemon are Dragon Ball characters? That does not surprise me. Alright, it's Perish Song time. I'm gonna Psychic the Crobat, but it might live. Fake Out, it has Inner Focus, but that might secure the kill. Nah, I'm gonna Perish Song. It outspeeds. If it crits, that's bad. Okay, we could have lost there. I guess I should have gone Protect instead. Yeah, I should have protected the Latios on this turn. That was a misplay. Luckily, we did not get crit. You remember getting jealous at Blue's Blastoise because it had Hydro Pump and yours didn't? That's funny. Did you get it eventually? Let's see. I'm pretty sure it sees an Ice Beam kill. So I'm gonna switch now. There we go. Now we can switch in our Dewgong, of course. And then on the last turn we have Fake Out. It doesn't really matter which move I click with the moltres. That's left. Oh, it's Shell Bell, not leftovers. And it can't do anything. And Fake Out Perish Song is kind of broken. Perish Song is like going to karaoke and someone can't sing at all. True. Fabian, you did get Hydro Pump eventually. Then you destroyed the Elite Four in the rematch with rain boosted Hydro Pumps. Nice. Okay, I didn't see who the trainer was, but I'm gonna assume this is an all legendary trainer. Wolfie can't perish. Despair. Yeah, so if I Fake Out Double Edge, there's a chance I one-shot Latios. Maker, you're gonna face Roxanne or Emerald Nuzlocke soon? What's your team? Because she can be quite tricky if you pick, like, Torchic. Oh, Protect Articuno, that's perfect. How goes the run? It's going well. We're getting close to 100, which is where I'm gonna end the stream if we get there. Okay, we did not get the kill. Not too surprising. Now we're not gonna be able to Perish Song for a little bit. Could just Ice Beam whatever's coming in. Switching in Latios when Articuno is on the field doesn't sound like the best thing ever. Maker, you meant Flannery? That's an interesting mix-up. Fabian, you also meant Flannery when you said good luck, it can be a wipeout. Interesting. You guys are in sync. Flamethrower, of course, against Articuno is quite nice. You just read Mako's mind, Fabian. I know I'm not switching into an ice move with Moltres, so I don't have to worry about getting frozen. Could be Bright Powder on this Latios, which would be bad. But I think Latios probably outspeeds Dewgong. It's very close, but I think they're slightly faster. So yeah, I think that's just what I'm gonna do. Ice Beaming an unknown incoming Pokemon. Oh, double protect on the Articuno. That's kind of nice. Now we know that the Articuno can no longer protect due to a bug where the counter doesn't get reset, and after 2 successful protects they don't go for it anymore. Okay, Regirock is a little bit of an issue, but I think we just go for the kill on Articuno. If it's Rock Slide, Oh, I guess it could be Quick Claw, Rock Slide. That would be bad. But we're still going for this. Okay, no Quick Claw. We almost one-shot. That's kind of crazy because Articuno's... I mean, this Articuno has no investment, but it's still base 100 defense and 90 HP, I think. Oh, another Reggie. Superpower. Okay, that's gonna kill Tauros, but that's fine. Because I wanted to switch to Dewgong anyway. White Herb, same as Registeel. So we know it's not Quick Claw. Does have Explosion, but I think it can't explode, but I'm not sure. Thunderbolt Regice. Does do a lot of damage. And we get paralyzed by Wavlum still, right? Yes. Rock Slide. Please don't kill me. Oh, we just dodged. We're just better. We are just better. Okay, let's see. So Thunderbolt sees a kill. So it's going to attack. Yeah, and Rock Slide is fine, so we just substitute Protect. Thunderbolt, as expected. Now we just go for Protect and switch here. Oh, you have a Gyarados Mako? That's a pretty good matchup. Do you have any good moves? Do you have? You should have Strength already, right? Yeah, you should be fine. And we get paralyzed again, but we have a Cherry Berry. We are prepared. Superpower. Unfortunate for you. I guess that is about as strong. It's even stronger than the Rock Slide. Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much what I do. Moltres might die. Let's see how much damage we do to Regice. If they double target and Regirock is slower, they're probably speed tied at the moment. Oh, that's a very bulky Regice. Ah, the Ice Beamed into the Latios. And they should all go down. Moltres also goes down. But Dewgong is still alive. And the Latios, of course. Okay, Raven is allowed by chat to order food instead of making his own. Order Italian instead of making tacos. Melodic Septile. We're gonna fake out the Septile. And we're also gonna double edge. Okay, no bright powder on the fake out. And no bright powder on the double edge. Should be a kill. And it is. Jolteon. Jolteon is... Ooh. Jolteon is gonna see the kill. Oh, we get frozen. Ooh. That's a little unfortunate. Let's see. They both see a kill here on Tauros. Jolteon, of course, is gonna move first. Yeah, I think I switch in the Latios and then Dewgong comes in on whatever Milotic decides to do. There's the kill on Tauros. And a Surf, which we double resist. Or as in we both resist it. Okay, we fake out Psychic Jolteon. Last time it just barely lived. So, I'm expecting the same thing. Yeah, it lives. Another Surf. Which means it was attacking Dewgong because it would have Ice Beamed Latios. And now I'm gonna protect Dewgong. It probably, Jolteon doesn't see the kill, but if I get crit by Thunderbolt, like it might just bite or Shadow Ball or whatever into Latios again. But I don't want to risk. I want the Perish Song off on this Milotic. Thunderbolt did go into the protect. And there's the other bulky water. We've seen Milotic Vaporeon a couple of times now. But we can Perish Song this. Acid Armor from Vaporeon. It's quite likely to go for it again. Mirror Coat. Okay, we are very fine at the moment. Feel like switching in the Moltres right now. And going for Protect. We might switch into a Surf or an Ice Beam. There's the Surf. That shouldn't kill us. Ooh, that did a lot. Acid Armor, okay. At least one of them didn't attack. That was very likely. But Moltres could have died. But then we probably still would have been fine. But maybe I should have switched to Dewgong, because Dewgong... Yeah, I should have switched in Dewgong. Or switched out Dewgong. Because Dewgong never dies to either of them. And Latios could have died to an Ice Beam. Raven, you did go and make tacos. Well, enjoy. I'm up on the big TV. Damn, I'm on the big screen. I think I've made it. Well, let's switch into Dewgong then. It's gonna be another Surf. Time to see if the chicken beats Metagross, Jacob? Is that what you have in the factory right now? Medicham is back. Fabio, maybe I could try 252 HP and 252 speed for Moltres. Yeah, I was thinking the same, but I think Moltres is gonna get replaced. I feel like we kill Medicham unless it goes for like fake out. So we just fake out the Slowbro instead and try to kill Medicham. Oh, it fakes out my fake out user. Okay. That means it dies. But yeah, I'll look into it. Okay, we do get hit by Psychic because we didn't get the fake out off. I'm thinking switch in Latios on the Tauros. There's a small chance we get messed up by a Quick Claw somewhere. Like Cross Chop crit, Psychic, and then next turn Quick Claw from either of them. They could both have it. I could attack the Slowbro to see if it's Shell Bell or Leftovers. But I don't think it changes what I want to do. I wonder if Machamp sees a kill on the Dewgong actually. I think it does. I think I need to protect. Not Ice Beam. I wanted to Ice Beam because Machamp has a chance of surviving Psychic. I need to protect. Medicham high jump kick. Medicham high jump kick. Oh, it did see the kill on Dewgong and it went into protect. Oh, we switched on an Ice Beam. That's horrible. Don't crit me. Okay, we're good. Now I just need to not get Quick Clawed. Okay, no Quick Claw. Please kill the Machamp. If it lives, we're in a bad spot. Okay, it didn't live. Latios is gonna die. Out comes Kingdra. Yeah, Medicham high jump kick on the same level as Fissure and Circle. I think it's the reversal that's on that level. High jump kick isn't quite there, but it's close. I feel like we're going Moltres. And we double protect here. Hydro Pump into Moltres, Surf. Does it not have Psychic? No, it Psychicked Tauros, didn't it? Okay, I'm switching out the Dewgong. And I'm going for a substitute. Yeah, and they have the Salic as well, so it's basically like Quick Claw, Oko move, but it's always activating. Hydro Pump hits Moltres. We probably live Surf. I say, but actually I'm not sure. Psychic kills Tauros. Dewgong comes back. Now we just protect. Don't worry, Wilkinson. We're still fine. We're getting very close to that 100 wins. Heracross also loves the reversal select, that's true. It also loves the focus band swarm megahorn. Machamp Metagross, uh-oh. Now that's dangerous. I have to fake out the Machamp for sure. Actually, nah, it is intimidated, but I still have to fake it out. Yeah, I have to Earthquake. But then the next turn, I don't know how... I don't think we two-shot Machamp. But maybe we do. Maybe I need to Ice Beam Machamp and hopefully not kill Dewgong. Okay, we still haven't crit Dewgong, that's good. Oh, it's so close. What is Metagross gonna do? Double team Metagross, no! Oh, I hate this thing. Actually, I think we're gonna go protect and switch out Tauros. Oh, but if I Earthquake and I hit the Metagross, it's so good. And if I Ice Beam a champ, then it dies. Of course, we could get Quick Clawed. Metagross is so dangerous to keep alive. And we're 75% chance to hit it. Assuming we don't get Quick Clawed. Okay, no Quick Claw. Do we hit Metagross? Do we crit Dewgong? Okay, Dewgong lives. Machamp just dies? Oh, we got a low roll last time. Could have just Parasonged. Maybe I should have done that anyway. Oh, Breloom switches in on Ice Beam. That's one of the Pokemon we can maybe kill, actually. And we do kill. Very nice. Good job, Dewgong. Okay, I could protect, but I'm... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna protect Earthquake. Steelix sees a kill on Dewgong here. Rock Slide. Now we switch. Earthquake again. Alright, that could have maybe been a lot more challenging if we missed the Metagross, but I would have just gone for Perish Song then on the next turn. Playing Gen 3, getting the Ice Beam TM is the gold prize. You can now defeat any team. Yeah, when you get to the game corner, and you get those... Well, you can't get them when you get there, but later on, when you have enough money, those TMs make such a big difference. Uh-oh. We've got a soundproof Pokemon. And it's the White Herb one again. Hypno just has Insomnia, right? There's no inner focus. So I think... Try to kill Exploud. Next turn, try to kill Hypno or a different Pokemon. Exploud is gone. Perish Song is now a lot better. Alakazam. Okay, we can definitely kill Alakazam in one hit. If it's not focus banned. I don't know if we kill Hypno, so I'm gonna hit the Alakazam and Perish Song. Just hope we don't get focus banned. There we go. You spent too much money on potions. That's unfortunate. I mean, in the late game you can get the money very easily. But in a playthrough it's gonna take a while maybe. Hypno is a bit bulky, yeah. Although his bulk is mostly in special defense. But they probably give it defense EVs, so it's still really bulky. I don't know, that could be wrong. Ice Punch. Amnesia on the Quagsire. Definitely not killing the Quagsire now. Let's switch to Moltres. We're just gonna spam Protect. We're not killing these guys anyway with special attacks. Oh, we got the double. Yeah, Amulet Coin and rematches is how I got the money, but that was in the post game. You could get the money very easily if you rematch the rich boy and the lady above and below Petalburg. Wait, I haven't protected it, right? No. Especially if you get a Sixacoon around 4-3 City and you level it up to 29 before evolving. Then it gets covered, and then you can steal a nugget as well from those trainers every rematch. But yeah, I got most of my money from the rematch with the interview crew. Which is probably just faster and easier because you don't have to do the steps to get a chance to rematch. They just always want to battle you. But you won't get like super over leveled if you steal the nuggets. So that's probably better for a playthrough. "98 wins. Gonna do one last round. But I'm gonna go to the toilet first. Be right back. BRB. Toilet. Break. And we're in round 15. Battle 99 plus. Alright, we just need 2 more wins. Even if we lose after that, we got to 100 with Dewgong. But of course, we're not gonna lose. Fabio, you never did the rematches with the gym leaders? To the last team, have I? I don't remember if I got all the way to the last ones. Probably not as a kid. And I haven't yet at the moment. Jacob, you lost. You got a new PB of 12. I mean, you're still new to the frontier, so as long as you take it like as a learning experience, that's not that bad. Alright, this is definitely the last round because I am getting tired. Hope I don't do anything too silly. Oh, we're no longer on the toilet break. Victory Bell Septile. I think I'm too bulky for them to see a kill on Dewgong. So I'm just gonna fake out Double Edge, the Septile. They could both of them could potentially have the Bright Powder. I'm more afraid of Septile, I think. Although Victory Bell might have Stun Spore. Maybe you should have killed Victory Bell instead. Who comes out next? Breloom. Uh-oh. There's the Stun Spore, but it's into Dewgong, which doesn't really matter for me. And I think what I'm gonna do is try to Ice Beam the Breloom for the kill. It's Focus Punch. Okay, hopefully it's not the Bright Powder Focus Punch one. V shows your longest streak is 105 in open level doubles. You're thinking about getting back with your team and trying to continue the winning streak. So it's still alive at 105. That's a pretty nice streak. What was your team? What is the nature of my Dewgong? It's calm. It's minus attack plus special defense. And we're just gonna Perish Song this. Because if I Double Edge, I feel like Tauros is gonna die. And then I might not have the damage to kill it. We also have Toxic. precisely for Blissies. But mostly for if there's 2 Pokemon left, so I cannot Perish Song. Let's call my Blissey. Let's just double protect. B shows your team only has flying type. Right, I half remember it. Were you the one with Skarmory? Or was that someone else? I'm thinking Gyarados probably. Caden, your Dewgong is modest. Calm is probably better. It depends. It depends on what your Dewgong, what you want to do with the Dewgong. But you do have a higher special defense stat, so you get a bigger boost. But like if you need like a higher special attack than you can get with a neutral nature, then modest is good. Because it's what you need. B shows you had Skarmory, Gyarados, Zapdos, and Salamence. Interesting. Moltres using Toxic after 1,000 years? No, it's not using Toxic. But it did use it once. I want to say also on Blissey. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was on a Blissey. But we've just not been in the situation where we need the Toxic. Because everyone's dead. Okay, this is Battle 100. Your Dewgong is max special attack, max HP. Well, that could be good. Let's see. If this is double team Ludicolo, we're just gonna ignore it. Jinx, I'm pretty sure just dies to double edge. It might protect. Jinx might even just die to return. No. No, if it's max HP, max defense, it should live return. So we double edge. Fake out the Ludicolo. No protect. Could be Bright Powder. Jinx also used fake out, okay. And leftovers means that it is bulky double team. Four EVs in speed. If you have max IVs, then 4 EVs is really good because you outspeed all the other Pokemon that are the same base speed as you. So all the other Dewgongs, Skarmories, whatever. So 4 speed EVs is actually really good. Even though it's only 4. Do a Perish Song already? I think so. Let's just go for it. We might be able to kill the next Pokemon quickly as well. Espeon. Okay, that should be a kill. Unless, of course, Bright Powder. I think I'm switching out the Dewgong here. Want some more kill pressure? And also the potential fake out if like Espeon Bright Powders and kills Tauros. Okay, no Bright Powder. Don't know if there's a Focus Band Espeon. Wouldn't be surprised. Victory Bell again. Okay, that should be an easy kill. Could also have Bright Powder. So we're just gonna double up. Maybe Tauros dies, doesn't really matter. The Ludicolo can no longer switch out. Okay, Tauros dies to the recoil. Espion, more like Espigon. And we miss the Psychic. And it's Giga Drain. But that doesn't matter. Now we just double protect. I mean, only the Dewgong really needed to protect. Like, it might die to a crit Giga Drain, but probably still lives. And Ludicolo doesn't even attack because it's full HP, so it wants to set up more. Yeah, sometimes it's just nice. Oh, right. 100 wins with Dewgong. We got it. Battle 101. But yeah, sometimes it's kind of nice going for the Parasong early if you have a setup mon. Because either you force it to switch out or you kill the rest fast enough. And then it can't switch out and dies. Right, Exploud is back. We're gonna fake out Quagsire and kill Exploud. White Herb again. Congratulations, thank you. I didn't really know what to expect. Like, of course I built my teams to win, right? But you don't know how things are gonna perform when you have like a Pokemon like this Dewgong, but it's actually working so well. And that's with Moltres not really being the best fit for the team. Salamence switching in on Ice Beam. We might one-shot Salamence. Like, I think at worst it's a roll to kill, and at best it's guaranteed. Unless Bright Powder, of course. Of course it's Bright Powder. Okay, we just Parasong now. And don't think I want to switch into Dragon Claw, so let's go Moltres. So yeah, I knew Fake Out is of course a good move, even though I haven't really... Well, I've used it in Dome Doubles, but Dome Doubles is very different. Ooh, that's a crit. Well, we died because of crit, but that's okay. Let's see, actually we can protect. Should I double Ice Beam? Like if it Bright Powders again. Is Dewgong still on the counter? I think it is. Let's just switch it out. Because if I miss and they kill Latios with a crit, then only Tauros isn't affected by Parasong, and Tauros is low HP. Moltres taking one for the team? Yeah. It sure did. Okay, we hit the Ice Beam this time. I'm just gonna switch out the Tauros again. Because it doesn't have Protect. I could Hidden Power Ghost. No, actually, Blissey sees a kill here. So it's just gonna Ice Beam the Dewgong. Yeah. No, it didn't see the kill. Interesting. Fake out Psychic, let's go. Do no damage. Yeah, that did nothing. Goodbye, Blissey. $101 wins. Let's go. Golem Breloom. What do I do here? So Ice Beam might kill. What if I Earthquake Ice Beam? Then it definitely kill, assuming no Bright Powder. But probably at least one of them hits in case of Breloom. Focus Punching? I'm not sure if it still sees the kill at -1. I want to say yes because it's crazy strong and Focus Punch is crazy strong. Of course, I am hitting Dewgong and it could be like a Rock Slide from the Golem. Dewgong might go down. Trying to remember. I EV to survive a Rock Slide from a Pokemon. Not doubles, but single target. I don't remember which one. Okay, we just send it. Okay, Focus Punch, it probably sees the kill. Please hit. Don't crit Dewgong. Good. Golem takes a lot of damage. Wants to explode now. Okay, Breloom's focus is broken and goes down to Ice Beam. Crit, which we didn't need. Marowak comes in. And Golem exploded at full HP. Good thing it didn't Quick Claw. I wonder if I ever go for Fake Out there to avoid Quick Claw explosion, but that's so unlikely, I would think. Okay, Blaziken is a one-shot. Who's the last Pokemon? Oh wait, Blaziken is the last Pokemon, of course. I'm dumb. Because we killed one and then Golem killed another one. Salamence is so good, but so often not able to get those crucial one-hit KOs because of low power stab. Yeah. Salamence really needs Dragon Dance boost. Golem Gen 3 Sprite is badass. I think Golem is a really cool Pokemon. Like, I used Graveler a lot as a kid. And only had like a Golem a few times. Maybe once or twice. I'm pretty sure Earthquake does not kill Ampharos, or at least it's not guaranteed to kill Ampharos. But Earthquake also doesn't kill Jinx. But it could be like Protect Jinx. So if I double edge into Protect, that's not great. Hey Felipe! Good to see you. Okay, no Protect. Unless it's Bright Powder. Oh, it's Quick Claw substituted! That's such a Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, I guess that was also an option to not die. Just quick loss substitute. Okay, now what? Don't want to stay in with Dewgong. I don't want to double edge Ampharos, but if I don't double edge Ampharos, it's gonna Thunder Wave me anyway. Fabian, you only got a golem once you started playing on the emulator? Oh, it lived on 1 HP, no! Attract, oh I hate you Jinx. I should have killed the Jinx, but they could have quick loss substituted again. There's the Thunder Wave as expected. Unfortunate. Well, we tried to kill the Jinx. Latios is also mill, so it could attract... Maybe I should have switched. I probably should have switched. Houndoom, uh-oh. Houndoom is not good. Houndoom is very not good. Please Jinx, die. Oh, if only I switched in the moltres. Oh, this is really bad actually. Who do I want? Who do I want to switch where? Oh, if this Jinx substitutes again, it's bad as well. So probably Houndoom sees a kill. But it could probably also crunch. Or whatever it has. So moltres would not be able to get burned, which could be nice. Actually, I need to... It's never a lovely kiss into Tauros. So I want Latios to be replaced by Dewgong, who still has the Lumberry. And then hopefully we're switching moltres into a fire move. Hopefully. Overheat. Into the moltres. That's fine. But it's probably White Herb, but it doesn't have to be. No, it is White Herb. There's the lovely kiss into Lumber. If we switched the other way around, that would have been really bad. Like Dewgong would have tanked the overheat, no problem, but the sleep. Okay, so now we just need to not get Quick Clawed again. And we just fake out Houndoom and Flamethrower. Okay, please don't Quick Claw. Okay, good. Now we're in a decent spot. Blaziken, okay, that's an easy kill. But I'm worried about the Houndoom. Do I ever switch out to reset the fake out? I feel like that might be good. And an Intimidate on the Blaziken is okay. I could also protect, but I want to Toxic the Houndoom. Actually, we could Perish Song. Do I have a Perish Song and switch out Moltres? So that Blaziken can't kill. That's also a play. Like Toxic could miss. Perish Song cannot miss. We should switch in the Tauros to Intimidate Blaziken, so fighting type move would deal less damage. Yeah, I think I like this play. Another overheat. This time into Dewgong. That shouldn't do too much. Yeah, that did nothing. And now it's at -2. There's the power song. Okay, I think we win from here. After this battle, I'm gonna go read up on the chat. I know a lot has been said, but I needed to focus. Okay, I think we just protect and we switch out the Tauros again. Overheat into moltres. That's fine. Oh, that did more than I expected. How did it do so much compared to what it did to Dewgong? Brick break. I mean, I did say I wanted a fighting resist. And there we have it. No, let's switch Latios in. And protect. Double edge. Ah, so it was the physical one. Or is there multiple that have physical moves? I'm not sure. Moltres really saving us right now? Yes, putting in work. It hurt, it's about to be substituted out. And it wants to stay on the team. It might go down to Thunder Punch here. That's fine. It's the last turn of Power Song. There's the Thunder Punch. Yeah, that should kill us. There we go. That was a little bit scary. I'm really happy with the switching in Dewgong on the Lovely Kiss that I realized I had to do that. Alright. Okay, small break. Read the chat. I think Mako beat Flannery, right? I think I saw that somewhere. See, Caden, Golem is a top 10 favorite Pokemon for sure. I'm not sure where it is for me, but it's probably around there somewhere. Felipe, great to see me. Dewgong is a cute Pokemon. Dewgong is a cute Pokemon. I agree. Fabian, Golem is also one of your favorites. There we go. Mako defeated Flannery. Gyarados carried as expected. Can't imagine how happy you were, Fabian, when you could finally have Alakazam, Machamp, Gengar, Scizor, Golem on the team. Yeah, those Pokemon felt so cool as a kid when like you couldn't trade. Let's see. Felipe, you were also very happy when you got your DS and you could do a run with your favorites Electivire and McMortar. Those are cool Pokemon. And Fabian agrees. You just wish Electivire had more speed or Iron Fist as an ability. It gets... I don't know if it's in Gen 4, but doesn't it get like a speed boost if it gets hit by electric attacks? It's good synergy with Discharge, I guess. Like Motor Boost or whatever. Something Motor. Another Metagross Gardevoir. Steelix too, yeah. Steelix is one of my favorites. Steelix Gyarados is such a good combination. I think we're more afraid of... Actually, I don't know who we are more afraid of, to be honest. Like, we have a moltres to take out the Metagross. And just like last time, they can both finish off Dewgong after I Earthquake it. And they can also both have Bright Powder. And they can both have Double Team. Motor Drive, yeah, that's it. Last time we went for the fake out on Metagross. I think. It's not a bad play. I don't know if Gardevoir ever has Quick Claw. Probably does. Yeah, it has like 8 sets. There has to be a Quick Claw somewhere. But let's go fake out Metagross. Don't crit Dewgong, please. There was no Quick Claw. Okay. Everything's good so far. Metagross lives. But we knew that. That's a bulky Gardevoir. Oh no. Oh, we should have hit the fake out on Gardevoir. I guess we found out. We found out who we needed to hit. I completely forgot Gardevoir gets Will-O-Wisp. So we're still gonna kill the Metagross. Gardevoir is gonna live. I want to switch out. Should probably switch into Lati. So is this a Psychic Train or is this just randomly? Let me check the live stream. We are very far behind. Let's see. One second, guys. Yeah, this is Psychic Trainer. Okay. Does that even change anything? Oh, wow. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Yeah. I don't really know if it matters for me. I want to switch in, like, Latios resists Psychic, which is good. But Moltres has a good step. Now we probably want to keep Moltres in case we need to stall out something in the end. Okay, please don't Bright Powder someone. I guess we wouldn't have done as much damage to Dewgong now, so that could have been good if I stayed in with Dewgong. Moltres would have been immune to Will-O-Wisp. Let's see if it is Will-O-Wisp. No, it's Destiny Bond. Oh, interesting. Question is, do I want Tauros to die here so I can switch? I don't know. An evil set? Yeah, it's kind of evil, but it's not the Salicberry one, I think. Actually, yeah, Salicberry would have activated, right? Yeah, I want to go Dewgong here. Hopefully Gardevoir goes for a different move. Fake out. Okay, that's good. Psychic. Okay, now it's no longer... Is this Quick Claw Destiny Bond? Is it gonna be that evil, or is that not a thing? Of course it's a Quick Claw Destiny Bond. Why do I ask? So I can kill the Gardevoir here and Perish Song. That sounds decent. I think we win from here. Latios. Perish Song goes off. Okay. Now we just have to live 3 turns. Does Mr. Mime see the kill? Oh wait, I forgot about soundproof. I'm dumb. I forgot about Mr. Mime. We've only been running into X-Cloud, so I completely forgot. Oh, that's a major misplay. Okay, this turn we just protect. We're gonna get Latios to die. Dragon Claw. Psychic. Okay, this Mr. Mime. Psychic. Maybe he has Magical Leaf. Because it's psychicking the Latios, so it's definitely not Ice Punch. Why does Mime have that ability? Makes no sense. Well, he's like a mime, right? And mimes don't make a sound, so I guess they also don't hear a sound. It doesn't really make sense, but it kind of somewhat makes sense. A little bit. I think I want to keep... Actually, I think I'm gonna double switch here. And probably Tauros... No, someone's probably gonna die, but maybe not. I think it's probably ideal if I have Moltres Dewgong out on the next turn. But Tauros still has a lot of HP, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. We are burnt though. Oh yeah, we got crit, of course. Oh, but now... I don't want to switch into a Psychic though. So I guess we're going Modius. We just double protect. Yeah, it was Psychic. Okay. I think if we double protect, Latios dies, right? Yeah. Then we just have to kill the Mime. That shouldn't be too bad. Mime went for Reflect because it didn't see a kill. Actually, Moltres can very easily stall Mime out of moves. Because it's Psychic Magical Leaf. So Psychic is only 10 PP and it's already used some of it. We have Pressure, we have Substitute, we have Protect, we have Leftovers. There's no way Mime wins this. And if Latios gets killed, then we get Fake Out as well. Actually, probably would have just killed with Flamethrower at this point. Mime is cooked. Yeah. Might be literally. With this Flamethrower. If it doesn't die to Ice Beam first. Oh, it did. Alright. Forgetting about the soundproof was a little bit dumb. But I think the Perish Song was still good on that turn. Like, maybe there was a better move, but it wasn't the worst move. Still did something. Ludicolo Hariyama. Hariyama might have Fake Out. But we're gonna Fake Out Hariyama and we'll Fake Out first. And then we're gonna return because Double Edge isn't gonna kill, and also it's gonna take a lot of recoil because Hariyama has like 144 base HP. It's side toxic into guts. Oh, crazy. That also means this is stall Ludicolo. So now the question is, do I want the Perish Song already? But I think I'm gonna try to Ice Beam whatever comes in. This could be Quick Claw. Guts boosted Quick Claw. Cross Chop. Into my double fighting weak. So that wouldn't be great. Okay, no Quick Claw. Lapras. Okay, if only I went for Perish Song, huh? Double bulky water. Of course. It's to be expected. I'm gonna Perish Song now before I get Sheer Colded or Horn Drilled. Okay, that might not be bulky Lapras. I don't know. We are very strong. Rain Dance, so this is Thunder. Hydro Pump? I think it's Hydro Pump. Hello, B-Shows. I hope you have a good day at work. So I don't think this Lapras can have Quick Claw. Oh, it's Swift Swim Ludicolo. Doesn't really matter. Because there's a Spit Lapras with Quick Claw and there's Oko Lapras. I don't think Rain Dance can have it. Feraligatr. Okay, we just kill Feraligatr. And then Ludicolo dies to the Perish Song. Yeah, I should have thought more about the trainer type, because he's likely to have water Pokemon, so Perish Song was better than Ice Beam. It didn't really matter in the end, and I'm kinda cooked. This has been almost 5-hour stream now. Alright, Dewgong, you get to witness your handiwork for the last time today. Ludicolo just dies. This team has worked really well, beyond expectation. But yeah, I'm gonna take some time to think about who I want in Moltres' place. I really liked the Moltres. It just has the wrong type for this team. Like, I needed to not be weak to electric, I feel like. 15 battle points. There we go. Over 100 wins with Dewgong. Another Pokemon joins the list. The ranks of unexpected heroes. It's really good though. Like, low-key, really good. This is like a Yanma level performance, I'm feeling like. Maybe Yanma was a little... I don't know. Maybe this is... Yanma is really strong, but it's also really frail. So Quick Claw is really dangerous. I feel like this is probably a little bit more consistent, maybe. There were a couple battles I could have lost with a little bit of RNG, like a Bright Powder here or a Quick Claw there. Could have killed me. But it didn't happen. We didn't even try out the other Dewgongs. I feel like Ice Beam is pretty good. Icy Wind is so niche and deals no damage. And then the rest is so you can only do one thing. I'm kind of liking the Ice Beam so far. You're going, Fabian. Thank you for watching. It was nice having you in the chat. And same goes for everyone else. Thank you for watching. Especially the people in the chat. Always appreciate it. It's fun having people there. But yeah, this was a bit of an unexpected stream because I was just really hyped about the Dewgong that I made. So I wanted to play and I wanted to stream. And it worked out really well. So I'm really happy with that. And there will probably be more Dewgong gaming in the future. But for now, Dewgong is gonna get some well-deserved rest. And I'm gonna go do the same. Thank you for watching, and I hope to see you next time.